then.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, literally go live, do the fucking ending of the whole campaign, and then go home. Like, that's it. You get no context to the entire story.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah. Right then. If everyone's ready to start, I'm gonna leave the call and just leave you all hanging.
Alright, bye.
Mode.
So
Good
in the
session.
last session, you killed a fucking god
Yippee.
named Tiamat, who was a 5-headed dragon who you literally bullied into death. You basically just one by one cut all of its heads off and just absolutely destroyed any chance of me killing any of you. And I'm not
That's,
proud of it.
that's not true. That's not strictly true.
Also,
We didn't
Grant
cut all the
banged
heads off.
Eris's sister.
Mhm.
Oh no,
That happened.
you left 2, didn't you?
Yeah, we choked them out.
Yeah, with garlic bread. Because you
Yeah,
guys are
they
geniuses.
A sentence that only really makes sense in D&D.
Yeah, you killed.
Killed a god
you
with
killed-
garlic bread.
You killed a 5-headed dragon god with garlic bread, and there was me thinking this campaign was actually kind of beige for D&D. But yeah, after that, you guys were given a special magical potion that Kingu was entrusted with, which essentially ascended you all to chosen status for Bahamut. You were then transported via a winged boat to what appears to simply be a very dark heap of some kind. Presumably a dungeon or a prison. So,
That's good, man.
and the dungeon was Fizban all along.
Mm.
So the party have found themselves in a very wide stone hall. There's a singular opening, Eigenwoods, forming an archway in front of all of you. And right at the end of the last campaign, we ended on Rudy saying, Where is it? I've lost it. It's gone.
Ah, damn. Campaign over.
Yep, that's it.
GG.
I've actually lost it. Some of my notes have just disappeared. That's crazy. Anywho, essentially what Rudy did say was that it is clearly too late, as the seal to this prison seems to have already been broken.
Fuck.
As the party heads further in to this very large archway, which is very wide, the party can quite comfortably stand in a line, horizontally walking down it if they wanted to look like badasses and edge walk the entire time.
Yes.
But what you will
Yes.
notice is almost like claw marks either side of the walls.
Which way do they point?
They're not arrows, they're straight lines, so they don't really point anywhere.
Yeah, but do they go up or horizontal?
Horizontal.
Okay.
Oh, are they big? Like very big.
Very large, like
Oh,
very
no.
deep into the rock of
Ooh.
the walls as well.
Ooh.
As you keep making your way through, you just, in the distance, echoing through, this is a very hollow area. You hear sort of grunts, low, gurgled grunting. Why is that funny?
Sorry, my mental image, sorry. Just imagine like a goblin or some shit, sorry.
Just a single fucking goblin. No, as you all make your way closer and closer to the sound, it grows later and later, but it seems sort of like rested breath, if anything. There's not necessarily anything going on the other side of this dark crevice that you have found yourself in. But as you reach the end of this archway, you notice you're in a very dimly lit room. No wider than the archway itself. It just seems to dip up into the ceiling from the arch into like a flat ceiling.
Mhm.
stood directly on the other side of this room is a very large, rotten creature that seems to be protecting a much smaller doorway than the archway insinuates it would be. You get the feeling that this is maybe a step in the prison that you are in. Or maybe this is a protector of some kind. This giant creature appears to be wielding a great axe, which very oddly seems to be crafted from bone. The great axe itself standing at roughly 10 foot tall. And the spinal column that has made the handle and the shaft of this axe appears to be that of a great draconic creature.
Embry's family reunion go.
If anyone would like to roll a history check for me,
Okay.
see if you can deduce what creature this is that the spine was taken from.
Hitori.
Time for me to roll a history check, even though I'm dog shit. I got an 8.
I got a 19. Not
I got-
19,
Okay.
sorry.
I got a 21.
2.
12.
Anyone over a 10?
20.
Yeah.
I got a 17, sorry. I'm actually going insane.
Eating, dude.
I thought I got a 19 and then a 12 and it's actually 17. Oh, hi!
Wonderful.
Celeste. I see your rolls.
Oh, I've just realized my mic is a little quiet.
No.
Hold on.
My wife.
No.
Filters.
You okay?
Yeah.
No.
My compressor
Me.
settings were turned down. Amazing. There we go. I'm a bit later now. Yeah, so anyone over a 10, you recognize this spinal column to be that of a creature that is at least very similar to the Leviathan that you fought underneath the ruins. I've put an open bracket and not a closed bracket, so I don't know where that information ends. Right, so what was did anyone get higher than a DC 15 for that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Celeste got 21 and I got a 17.
21. Okay, sweet.
We had 20.
21.
So you guys actually have studied in the past enough to learn about things like gods. For Nith specifically, you would have really looked into like celestial beings, that sort of thing, after trying to study and converse with them. And Para, you likely would have been looking for secret little passages to necromantic tales of where hidden treasures and spells and stuff might be, as that kind of fits.
Spells and shit.
And during these readings, you will remember reading about how there's only ever one Leviathan alive at a time. And this one in particular looks a little bit too fresh to be any older than the previous generation of the one that you fought. So you must come to the conclusion that the Leviathan spine is that of the parent of the one that you fought against. The blade of the axe itself is not a physical smithed material, but actually a very deep green and black flowing energy. It almost appears to be burning in its visage. As this giant creature is blocking you guys walking through this very large archway, looking very small in comparison, he simply chants out in a very low drone, "Nullus locus non pertinent mortalis cubilus Orcus."
Living de vida loca.
Who speaks Infernal?
Okay,
Right, we've
Marcus.
got at least two of you. So
Me.
that translates to, "You don't belong. You are not permitted. Mortals, this is Orcus's resting place."
Oh man, fuck.
Roll for initiative and do your best to kill a big nasty.
A big nasty.
A big nasty.
Ah, fire
7.
God.
3.
18.
Plus fail.
Power word
It's a
killing.
KOA.
Power word,
Solid
piss
piss.
pants.
Power word piss.
This motherfucker
Oh,
got a
I wouldn't be less in
17.
line to hit some damage.
This is a Death Titan, by the way.
A death titan.
That's a
Death
fun
Titan.
name.
It is.
Really tempted to just fucking use a 9th level spell slot, but I know that's
Just obliterate it.
a smart thing to do.
Wow,
Black
gone.
hole!
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I am strong enough.
Wipes out
Anyway,
the party.
everyone's initiative in maybe call order this time, so I actually get it all. So starting with Para moving.
Yeah, I have a 3, so I think I'm lowest.
Wonderful.
Celeste.
What did Dre get?
Jar got a 7.
7.
Is my little lawsuit with me?
No.
What?
Lawsuit is still on the ship.
You're just chilling?
Yeah. So essentially, when you were transported, any non-playable
Oh, I remember you
outside
saying
of
that.
Rudy, and I can't remember if Kenku came with you guys. No,
He was on the ship.
Kenku was still on the ship. Rudy came with you. Yeah. So it's you guys
Yeah.
and Rudy. Everyone else is safe aboard the ship. Right. So what did Emrys get for initiative?
13.
13.
Yeah.
Well
Brooke.
done.
18. Ugh.
Nice. And Nox.
16.
And Nif.
I got a 3.
Which one out of Para and Nith have the highest natural roll?
I reckon. What's your modifier? Celeste?
Plus 1.
Oh, then we have the same.
Okay. I'll
Well,
just
that's
put you both
helpful.
as the same turn.
Sure.
And you can work together during the same turn if you would like to. So, Grug, this thing is about 40 feet in front of you. Have fun.
Okay.
Godspeed.
Okay.
Like, has anyone actually translated that he's trying to kill us?
He's brandishing. He's ready.
I'm just gonna kind of look around. Are we fighting?
Is this a test?
I could speak to him if you want me to translate something.
I just want to know if we're meant to be fighting this thing or not. Like, we kind of walked in, he mumbled something, and now we're just gonna fight.
Maybe we should ask him his name.
Okay.
If you
I would like to ask him his name in Infernal. I can't actually speak Infernal.
Manner. I like
Please,
the
good
idea
sir,
that with you, like,
guarding
speaking
the
to him.
door.
Yeah. In Infernal, he's just gonna say "turn back, not welcome," and then he just brandishes his axe.
I'm gonna tell Grog that his name is Turn Back, not Welcome.
Oh my God.
Why is he so aggy?
Turn back? Oh, well.
I'm gonna ask him, why are you so aggy in Infernal?
Aggie, what the fuck?
Are you using the same phonetic tone? Like, are you translating angry into some fucked up version in Infernal?
Yes, Infernal slang.
He is just. Anytime you ask him a question, he gets a step closer to you.
Damn.
Okay.
He wants it.
I think he wants to fight.
Okay. Grog's gonna
We
crack
have
his
to,
neck,
I guess.
pull out Mammon's twin blade, and just go at this guy.
Go for it.
That is a 32 to hit.
That hits.
Just a little bit.
That hits. That hits a little bit, I guess.
Just a
I
little bit.
guess it has to.
That is 18 plus. That is 34 damage.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm gonna take another shot, which is 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. You said it's a death titan, so I'm kind of a little bit unsure on whether on what actually hits or not. I'm a little bit scared.
A little bit.
Anything
it's
to kill it doesn't work.
34 again.
34 damage again. Interesting.
Hmm.
One more turn, because I get 4 attacks now. Let's go.
You do, yeah.
18 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Before I end my go, I'm gonna go. How much do we want this thing dead?
A little bit.
Beat it to a
Just a little
pulp.
bit dead.
At least some.
A little bit
Reduce
dead.
it to dust.
I mean, it doesn't look happy with you. I think you want it dead.
Okay,
Boost it and
I'm gonna
boost it.
action surge and take another 3 attacks.
Okay.
Oh my god, I thought you took
I
fighter.
forgot
Yeah.
you did that, yeah.
That's very
Get
fun.
there.
I like that.
Chill out while Grog fights this thing.
Yeah, we're all just like
This
painting our
is-
toenails and stuff.
This is
The
Grog.
rumble
is-
He's a machine gun.
4. That's 32 damage on that attack. That's 20!
Yeah.
Yay!
When you get 6 attacks, it's just gonna happen eventually. Okay.
We're just background characters, guys.
Yeah.
Grog's better than us, guys.
Adventures
I'm
of
just here for
Grog.
decoration.
Okay,
Yeah,
give
I'm
me a
here
second.
painting
I'm
my
gonna
toenails.
need to calculate it for this.
I want sandwiches, I brought snacks.
Oh, you got
Yeah, yeah.
sandwiches.
You got any popcorn?
Egg and Chris.
Shit.
Where'd you
Damn,
get the
came
eggs from?
prepared. Yeah. Who's
I
been
like-
laying eggs? Hang on a minute.
That's
Cool.
120 damage on that attack.
Just-
Just a little bit.
And I got 1 more attack.
Oh my god.
A 29 to hit.
That's funny, man.
Oh.
Magic man.
I like how you're not even
31
calling
damage.
out what your roll to hit is anymore.
I said that was 32 to hit.
Yeah.
But I knew it hit, so I just... that was 31 damage, though.
Yeah,
and
okay.
that's all of my goes.
Okay, you have removed half of the health of this enemy in 1 turn.
Nice.
That was about
For
right.
this phase.
Okay, never mind.
Not nice.
Less nice.
I retract the
Right,
noise.
so that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you
Yeah.
are stood next to this thing?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So,
I'm gonna die, guys.
the Titan,
Oh, it's
after you literally removed half of its life points, does not seem scathed in the slightest.
Oh, okay.
But you can only gather that's because it's already died a bunch of times and been brought back to life by Orcus. So, does a... Never mind, never mind, that's gonna hit.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let me know. What was it?
Grug,
Lay it on me.
what is your AC
Yep.
right now?
I'm not... Yes, you've hit. I'm not even gonna... It's low.
Like, I've definitely
it's
hit.
really low.
I got like 31.
It's a 15. You've hit me twice.
Amazing. Right, double damage.
I think that makes you crit.
Right, so you take Christ. I am sorry. I need to roll about 20 different dice for this.
Oh.
Ah, of course. Perfect.
You're giving me both the heebies and the jeebies right now.
You
It's
take
fine, I'll cast Mage Armor on you when you're dead. It's alright. Yeah, little just let
There's so
it
many,
go.
Fine, don't
there's
worry.
so many
It's
times
around.
that they're not resting on D&D Beyond. They just sat there. There we go. 44 regular damage.
Okay.
Good start.
And
Nice.
The barbarian, he's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not raging yet.
Well, skill issue.
And 9 necrotic
Get angry, dude.
damage.
And 9 necrotic.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to just
After a turn, why didn't you
50
rage?
50 because I action surge instead.
Action surge isn't a bonus action.
Here it is.
It is? Oh shit.
It's under my bonus action. Oh no, it's a it's a reaction. Oh, I could have
Yeah,
taken. I could have
Just an
raged.
additional action.
I thought it was under bonus actions. My bad.
Now you know.
Right. After that attack, the Titan lifts his left hand into the air, and a very dull but orange and very smooth stone appears to grow almost out of its rotten flesh in its palm, and it holds it in your direction and just smiles. And that ends its
In
turn.
my direction or the party's direction?
Rug's direction.
Oh.
And
I'm
then
gonna
it
smile back.
is it's Nux's turn.
Go home.
Leave.
Meanwhile, tiptoeing out of the game. I'm a little bit concerned.
I would be as well.
Why are you concerned? Brug's the one with this Titan staring him down with a dopey ass smile on his face and
Yeah,
a
but
rock in his
after I
hand.
touch it, then that's gonna be me.
I will let you know that
I
it is
just- I don't-
specifically targeting Brug for a reason.
Oh.
Is it not the damage that he did?
Because he has the most HP.
It's not because he has the most HP.
Is it because he has Mammon's sword?
I'm not going to tell you why.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll just give him a little Eldritch Blast. Hopefully.
I started
Hopefully.
blast.
Nat 20 to hit, 29.
Hell fucking yeah!
Was that a 29 flat damage?
No, that was 29 to hit, but it was a nat 20. And it was 18 crit damage.
Is that just the plain roll that D&D Beyond gives you? Because D&D Beyond works out crits really weird, and we just double what they give us.
It's just button for the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay, so you
Which
actually do
is
36.
2d10 plus 3.
Yeah, it's not doubling your damage.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
have done that for you.
Thank. So that's 1.
Yep.
Nat 20 again to hit.
Okay.
This is crazy. I rolled my actual dice earlier and got 2 nat 20s in a row. It's really weird.
That's actually crazy.
And yeah. That was 10 damage on that one, so
So 20.
do your magic.
Yep.
your magic, funny
And
man.
15 to hit was the last one.
That one does not hit. The
Yeah.
first two blow holes straight through the torso of this thing, but it doesn't seem to budge. It is still grinning at Grug with this stone in its hand. And as you're
Can
attacking,
I-
you can see its hand and the axe seem to be getting closer together, like it's going to put the stone in the axe, or like smash the stone with the axe, or you figure
I
something's
ask
going
him-
on.
Insert.
Excuse me, sir, what is that stone?
Explain your power to me.
Excuse me!
What are you doing there?
He just utters under his breath some ancient tongue that you don't even understand.
Oh,
Fucking helpful.
rude.
Oh.
Still grinning.
I'll wipe the
Okay.
smoke off his face.
That is my turn.
Okie dokie. So, as it is doing this, and as it finishes uttering the nonsensical stuff, you hear it mutter, the singular word fames, which in Infernal you understand as I'm hungry or I hunger for something.
Krog, I think he's gonna eat you.
Every
time.
run.
Right,
Wait,
but
what?
If that is your
Sweet
turn,
Dave.
it is Emrys's turn.
Shit.
Guys, I don't want to be eaten.
I don't want you to be.
I don't want to be a pie.
What can I do? What can I do? Hmm. Does it look like he's about to finish the whole ritual or whatever he's doing?
The-
I mean, he's about to
Relax,
finish. I don't know
relax,
about the
Elton.
ritual.
Relax. Did he already do it? Sorry.
Did he already finish?
Well, I mean, it finishes on his turn.
I was gonna say because he said it was like nearly done, right? So next turn I'm probably.
He's cooking you a pie.
What flavor? Grog
Grog
flavor.
flavor.
Pie
Too
flavor.
There's too many spells.
Use
Hmm.
all of them at the same time.
Can I make a teleportation circle and just fucking leave? Is that a thing I can do?
You can
I
try.
can actually let.
Okay. What if I. Fuck it. I'm gonna twin spell haste on me and Grog, I think.
Okie dokie.
So now Grog has more attacks. Beautiful.
That's
And
insane.
shit, what else can I do? You know what? Bonus action. I'll just get Dave the Baker out. He said he was hungry, so it's time for bread. Let's go.
Bread time.
Bet.
Nice little side of
No,
garlic bread
Henry,
with
don't do it.
Grog.
That's my garlic bread.
He has.
He's gonna
two.
stand right next to Grog with his garlic bread. Okay, 4th level. I think that's pretty much my turn. I'm just gonna hover up above Grog, just fly in there. My beautiful wings.
You use haste on both you and Grog, right?
Yeah, you get 2 actions, right, with haste.
Yeah, it grants you an extra action.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at him then. Let's see. Let's do a 5th level.
Wonderful.
Please hit, please hit, please hit, please. 24.
Hits.
Yes. Okay. So he takes 30 damage. And
Wonderful.
whoever goes to attack him next has advantage.
Sweet.
To hit or.
Yeah.
So hit him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Dave is gonna throw some bread. Please, Dave, please.
I wonder if this guy's allergic to garlic bread. Let's find out.
It's holy bread. Okay,
Yeah.
17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Fuck.
In fact,
It's
it
hard
does
for
hit, but it
bread.
doesn't damage. Dave literally picks up a piece of garlic bread that is slightly undercooked, throws it at the Titan stood in front of you, and it just plop and just soaks into the rotten flesh,
Ooh.
which is an almost liquid.
Yummy.
Okay, that's
This
my
guy
turn
is
then.
fetid.
Fetid. Alright, I'm done.
Wonderful. Rudy's turn.
Yippee.
Rudy's gonna shit his pants.
And run away.
No, Rudy's just gonna go in with the crossbow. And that one. God
Right.
damn.
We're leaving.
Rudy just did 11 damage to himself.
He shot himself in the foot. Jeez.
Loading the crossbow, he doesn't prep it right. So as the click comes in and this bolt leaves the bow, it just twings off the string, drops directly down and lands in his foot.
Oh.
And
He
he's
got
just
that
looking
one.
down at this, just like, fuck! And then he ends his turn. Crying. Wrenching an arrow out of his toes. Which leads it to Drow's turn.
Do I want to get close and personal, or do I want to stay away? The ultimate question.
You are 40 feet away from this fella.
Yeah. Uh. Okay. Do I do a spell? Okay. I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead.
Yes.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes. That
If
is
it's...
a that is a 5.
Oh, perfect. Let me just... Is it missing any hit points?
Is it missing?
Yeah, even just one. Oh yeah, it is.
Of
My fault.
course,
My
yeah.
fault.
It's
Sorry.
below half health.
Okay. That is... Holy shit, help. 27 damage.
Nice.
That's necrotical.
Necrotic damage.
Necrotical?
Okay.
Necrotic. 27. Okay. Bonus action. A little spiritual weapon's making a comeback. I'm gonna just plop it right next to him.
Yeah.
14. Never mind. But no spiritual weapon. It does not hit. Okay.
Poo poo pee pee.
Yeah, pee pee poo poo. That is all I can do.
Alrighty. Para and Nith. It is both of your turn.
Oh, help if I am muted. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear me. Right. The choices. But the choices are limited if I can't fucking hit a shot. So, what can I do? Do I have anything left? Oh, I have constitution saving. I would like to cast Witch Bolt.
Yes.
Please. I would not like to cast a Witch Bolt.
Okay.
She got an 8. A 2 and a 6.
No,
Oof.
Okay, why?
I hate fucking D&D.
Okay,
I can't even do anything else. I'm fucked. I can't do anything else. That's everything.
Para, would you like to make this turn not as poo poo?
Oh wait, me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Para ran away.
Para's left.
It's already fun. Yeah. I would like to. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom on him.
Yes.
That'll need a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha. That is a 22.
Just barely beats. Okay.
Yeah, fat.
Shit.
He takes 6 damage.
Yes.
Necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And Grug got damaged a lot, right? Grug can spend one of his hit dice, plus his Constitution modifier, plus 5, to heal.
There we go, groggy wuggy.
Wait, what did I guess? Sorry.
Spend 1 hit dice to
D12
heal.
D12 plus your Constitution modifier plus 5 to heal.
D12 plus 3, so 6. And what was it? Sorry, plus
5.
so 11.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's regain. Oh. That'll be my turn.
Wonderful. Which leads us back to Mr. Groggy Wuggy.
Is that haste, boy?
Okay. So after being hit,
Mm-hmm.
being a bit pissed off, I'm gonna take my bonus action to rage.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And then
Look at that, eh?
and then you're gonna attack this guy like 20 times, right?
Well, how many? Is it just a?
Haste is
Another
a full
action.
action, a full round, right? Like a full action. Whatever.
Mm.
So wait, is it?
I think you get
Well,
your
it's,
standard action attacks because it's
yeah.
the turn you're raging on.
Okay, right. I'm gonna take my attacks anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. So there's at least 3 that I'm gonna get. Which nope, that's a 17, so that misses.
You also get 2 to your AC as well.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 31 damage. And a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck you. For 31 damage.
Let's go.
And right, okay, so what do I get from haste? Just one more attack? Or another round of 3?
It's an extra action.
It's 1 extra attack. Sorry, not a whole action.
Well, okay, because
No,
it says attack.
yeah.
It says attacks per action is plus 3. So I would, if it was a full action, I get 3 attacks. If it's just
That would be
one
insane.
I think so. It says that action can be used to take an attack, 1 extra attack. So yeah, it's 1.
Attack.
Yeah, it's haste is good, but it's not that good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
was gonna
a
say
buff.
if that was the case, that would be insane.
But that's still an
Yeah.
extra like 30 damage.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I'll just roll it again, I guess.
Yeah.
It's 29 to hit. I'm just going to assume it hits.
Yeah.
When it's stupid high like that. That is 30 damage exactly.
Gotcha.
There you go.
You've just done like 100 damage per turn.
No, did
Fuck
I did
yeah,
it.
no.
120, didn't I, with 1 attack? Because I got a crit in the first round.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck enough. Okay.
you're doing
Yeah,
more than 100 damage per turn.
Damn.
There you go.
You are the glass cannon of this party.
I'm very glass, thank you very much.
Got like 200 HP, bro.
Yeah, true, actually. Just a low AC.
Well, now I've got 17. Ha 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 ha. Impossible to hit now.
Haste, baby.
Is that everything you can do?
Yeah, because I've used my bonus. I've used
Alrighty.
everything else.
During this entire time, the Titan's eyes have not left looking at Grug, and the smile has also not left his face.
Oh.
As he brings this orange dull stone closer to the axe, it seems to melt into the blade itself. And it is going to attack Grug once more.
Uh-oh.
With a 18 to hit.
It would if I didn't use cutting words to roll that down with 1 bardic inspiration. And considering the very minimum I can get is 1, as long as I don't roll a 1, I'll be fine.
Go for it.
What?
No pressure.
I rolled a 6! Yeah! The max I could possibly get. So that's -6 off of that.
Okie dokie, so that one misses. The next one was a basically a fuck you. It's it's 34.
Well, I managed to dodge one. That's more than I thought I would ever dodge.
Yeah, to be fair.
And I'm raging now, so I take half damage, so it's fine. It's fine, I'm sure,
Let me
guys.
just
Guys,
calculate
it's fine.
the damage.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about
I'm so scared. I don't like it when he goes quiet.
Oh, I'm just rolling a lot of die at the same time. It's fine. That is 47 damage.
Is that halved?
You'll have to half that.
Okay, that's fine, cool.
23.
I like how you said you'll have to halve it and then halved it.
I
for
worked it
me.
out because I realized it's an odd number. I have to make the decision to rain down. And then the necrotic damage
Okay.
would be a 15. So you can half that to a 7.
Okay. Ooh, shit in hell. That necrotic damage is already starting to add up.
With this, the Titan drops the smile from his face, looks panicked for a moment, and then reaches down into the flesh of his own leg and tears out a bright glowing orange rock, crushes it in his hand, and heals.
Oh my god, he had a warm stone.
it. Is it Estus Flask?
You're not gonna like this. This is 47. He can heal himself for 47.
That's not that bad. Grog will take that in less than one turn.
That is a bonus action, and he also has another action that can heal
Okay, never mind.
him.
Had to say something.
Right.
Never
That
mind.
does end his turn, though. Which leads us back to Nox.
Before this gets out of hand, I'm gonna fireball him.
Please do.
Yeah.
He needs to make a dexterity saving roll.
So does Grug.
Wait, what?
No.
No. Wait, are they like?
Grug is within
Maybe I
melee
won't do
range,
that.
and there is nothing behind him for you to drop the fireball further back to miss Grug.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Scratch that. Let's just try and shoot him a little frostbite instead, which is a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. That would be 23.
It was 17.
So it's half damage, right?
Do on a fail save target. 1d6.
Okie dokie.
One.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Very little helps, okay.
He explodes! You have killed him! No.
Yeah! Could you imagine?
That would be insane.
Took him down. The little cough of cold.
Literally a breeze picks up and he just collapses.
Sneezed on him.
Yeah. Would that be your holding?
Yeah. It
Sweet.
sucks having one action.
Oh no.
Emrys, do your thing.
I'm just gonna start swinging. Use
Go
my
for it.
haste. Fly up to his head and start bopping.
Yep.
Okay. First one. Come on, for God's sake. 19.
Does not hit.
I'm gonna use Favor of the Gods to let's see. So add D4, right? 2D4. So that would be 24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. Right. Oh, 12 damage. I'm gonna put a smite into that
Yep.
for an extra. He's on. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's undead because the fucking Death Titan. So I'm gonna put an extra D8 into that for 28.
28. Yes.
2 more attacks. Let's go. Boom. 31 to hit.
That hits.
4. Reroll the 1. 14 damage. With an extra 22 damage.
Yeah.
And then 1 more. Oh, it's a nat 1 to hit. Oof.
Okay, roll damage.
Okay. 13 to hit. 13 damage. So.
Right. If you would like to take that away from your health.
Yeah. I just strike myself in the shin.
Yeah. Miss your foot in and like collapse over your own weapon, end up stabbing yourself or something.
He's just so slippery. His wings are so new as well, honestly.
Yeah, he's not used to the new center of gravity, you know.
Exactly.
He did do good damage though.
Do good damage, okay.
Yeah. To yourself.
To myself, yeah.
And the Titan.
Are we all okay for health? We've not really been hit apart from Grog, right?
Yeah.
We're all fine.
I'm the only one who has been hit, aren't I?
Yeah.
Other than by themselves.
Well, yeah. This is concentration. I don't really want to break the concentration. I'll just leave it. There's not really a bonus action I can do. I'll just get Dave to throw bread.
If Dave gets this kill, I am crying.
Dave is not going to get the kill. He can't hit shit. Okay. Please. No, not 1 to hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
He just eats his own assassin bread. Yeah. 8 damage.
Dave, no.
Dave, no.
As Dave as Dave picks up one of his baguettes to throw at the Titan for some reason, after seeing that the first one has literally been consumed by the almost liquid flesh of this thing. He goes to throw it, but missteps after watching his master Emrys stab himself, drops the entire tray, falls to his knees, and breaks his nose on the floor.
Whoa, not his snout.
And he
Not the
disapparates into nothing.
He's dead?
Dave.
That's a nat
Oh.
1, bitch.
Dave is dead, no! Well, I guess he's dead again. He was already a ghost.
Yeah, I mean, he's just gone back to, you know, his resting place, essentially.
Into his
Alright,
Pokeball.
He's gone back to cook more bread.
To his Pokeball. Okay.
Dave,
Rip
return.
Dave. Rip Dave. That's my turn.
Okay. Makes it Rudy's turn again. Rudy has learned from his mistakes. He's not going to use the bow. Instead, he's gonna use
The bow.
Pardon you.
Cast a spell.
he's gonna cast Bane on the Titan.
Bane.
Bane.
Orcus is your ally.
Oh, that is literally nothing because it Titan succeeded the throw. That's crazy.
He's good at that stuff. God damn.
Well, this is action used. Now what the fuck does he do? Greg.
Rug.
You gotta heal him, Wood.
Yay.
I rolled it at first level because I want to save his spell slots for the next guy. You
Which
get
guy?
9 HP restored. It ain't much, but it's honest
Woohoo.
work. And that's going to end Rudy's turn. Which leads us to Drow.
Okay. Okay. Drow is going to
Try.
that and take out the longbow,
Yes.
which is the necrotic longbow.
Yes.
29 to hit.
That hits.
I would hope so. If that didn't, I'm closing this game and never coming back. Okay, so a 1d6 on top of the score. Okay, so the flat roll is a lot of damage. 20.
Okie
That's with
dokie.
the necrotic.
Yeah. That's with the necrotic. Can you give them to me
Mhm.
separately, please?
It was a 6 for the necrotic.
Yeah.
Which is the highest I can get for that
And then
anyway.
the 14 for...
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to do this earlier.
Affect him.
I was going to say, previously someone else hit him with necrotic, right?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
also me.
Oh, shit.
And me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go back.
Not just me, okay.
Do we remember what those damage rolls were?
Yeah, 6.
Okay, so...
I don't know about mine. I have no idea.
I'll estimate that because... Was it 6 was your maximum, Panda?
Oh, no, last time it was Toll of the Dead, which is the spell.
Yeah.
And this time it was the longbow, which was a max of 6.
Okay. What would Toll of the Dead been? What would it have done?
Toll of the Dead. Let me find it again. That is a 48. 32 was the most I could do.
Okay.
And I did not get anywhere near that. I swear it was around 20.
Alright then.
20 or... yeah.
Alright. Okay, and then
10.
and then it was your 14 standard damage this turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's good. I feel like I'm about to be interviewed by the police.
Nah, you're good. It's just I forgot to include his like natural resistances and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was
So I
surprised
just
when you didn't say
reworked it
anything
out.
last time.
Yeah. Right. Anything else you would like to do?
My spiritual weapon, please. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
Maybe.
Ooh, 18.
Does not hit.
Ah!
Shit.
I thought that was his armor class.
No. It's 20.
That's not nice. Okay, that's all I can do.
Okie dokie. Right, seeing as Nith went first last time, I'll just go with Nith for your turn now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
My first one's 25.
That hits.
My second's a nat 20.
That hits for double damage.
And my third one is a 24.
That also hits.
I think you needed a win after the first hits.
Don't even get me started. I did. My first damage was 6.
Gotcha.
My one for double damage is 8.
So 16.
And my third one is 11.
Gotcha. This thing now appears to be breathing very heavily and very wet, almost like it is literally drowning in its own lungs.
Oh,
Nice.
No.
Who's caused internal bleeding? Which one was it?
he did eat the bread.
That's true.
With his stomach. It didn't even go in through his
Oh,
mouth.
poisoning.
Okay, my turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a DC 22 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, gotcha. That is 17.
Perfect. That's gonna be 5 necrotic damage. That's already halved. And he's prone.
And he's prone.
Jump him.
Yippee.
Ooh. Right then.
That'll be my turn.
Wonderful. Greg,
Good.
Yeah.
your turn.
You're having it now, mister.
Roll all of your attacks with advantage.
Let's go.
The chances of critting are so high. I get 5 attacks this turn. 4 normal and 1 from haste.
So there's a
So
50% chance you crit.
yeah,
dead.
literally roll 10 times to hit and let's see how many attacks you land because you might not even have to roll damage.
Okay, well,
Let's go.
even just to see if I got a 23 on my first roll, but that's not with the advantage roll. So with the advantage, still 23. That's fine. That's 1 hit.
Yep.
And that's a 30 to hit, so that's definitely a hit. Let's see if we get a crit. Nat 20
Oh, you love
There
to
it
see it.
is.
with advantage. So that's a nat 20 on my second one. That's a 28, so that's a hit. But let's see if we get another crit. No, just 28. So that's so far 3 hits, 1 with a crit. That's another hit because it's a 31.
It's dead. It's just dead.
With a 32 then is the second one, but no crit. So is that 4 hits? 3 hits, 1 crit. 3 hits, 1 crit, and then final one. Ooh, I need the advantage because that was a miss. But there's another crit. Let's go.
Christ.
19 on the dice because I'm a fighter. I get fucking crits on 19s.
I am just curious about how much damage you're gonna output.
Okay, should I just roll it all and see what happens?
Yes.
See how
Uh,
disintegrated
how
this
many
guy
crits
gets.
and how many regular was that?
2 crits, 3 hits.
Fucking hell.
But one of
Orcus
them's
wants
with
to
the
fight.
one of them's with the vorpal blade, so I get like the extra shit as well. The one is just a normal crit. Okay, so let's roll this as well.
Wait, so you're chopping this guy's head off twice?
No, only once. The vorpal blade only activates on a nat 20. But fighter gets me a crit on 19.
Ah, gotcha.
So I'm only cutting his head off once, but I got another crit on top of that. Okay, so that's just 45 off the first crit.
Yeah.
Period. Just over.
That's it.
Okay. I'm currently on 161 damage off just the 2 crits alone. Okay, so that's 3. And we're now on the 4th attack. And final attack. $282 damage.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Yay.
Okay, so as you make all 5 of these swings, the first 4 you're going for like each limb, I'm assuming. Like take one leg,
Yeah.
take the other leg. The torso drops as it's climbing up, trying to stand back up from being prone. You take the arms as they are then the only thing supporting it, and as it drops to the ground, you draw the vorpal sword and swing at the neck and cut the head clean off. It is now in 6 pieces in front of you. Limp, and the skin is like melting into the ground.
Jeez.
As...
Did we win?
A little bit.
Yeah, I think we won.
As you are celebrating the kill, feeling like you have accomplished something way too easily, you would not be mistaken. As the head begins to laugh, and the green energy of the axe seems to sort of draw towards the body, away from the spine of the Leviathan. It seems to be reconnecting the limbs, and some of the rotten flesh seems to be growing back. And in
Can I hold on to the head?
With a dexterity throw of 15 plus, yes.
Steven or just straight?
Dexterity roll even. Yeah.
Okay.
You get advantage.
That's 19. Well, I can roll with advantage if you want, but I got 19.
Okay, so you've grabbed the head before the rest of the body is being reconnected and rejuvenated, almost restored to a healthier looking version than the initial Titan you have just fought. The body stands up, headless, holds out one hand. The green energy drags the spine of the Leviathan back to it. With its left hand, then, it seems to summon almost like a portal, like a thick black smoke portal spinning, where a hooded floating figure, almost like a Grim Reaper looking thing with no legs, it's just like floating there in the air. This wraith has appeared in front of you, next to the body of the Titan. And the head.
He's got a friend.
How are you holding the head? Which direction is the face pointed?
Probably towards my stomach, so we can't really see anything as I'm trying to run it towards Nith's bag of holding.
Okay. This fella, as you're trying to run away, is going to roll a dexterity throw to try and catch you.
I'm just like, no.
It is a flat 14. You have to beat 14.
With the dex, yeah?
Yeah.
And did you say I get advantage on that? I got a 15 straight. Well, I got a dirty 20. A dirty little 20.
Alright. So you manage to get to Nith with the head, stuff it into the bag of holding, as this thing narrowly misses you, but is now stood directly next to you. The Titan is now stood with Nith, Grug, Nox, Para. And Emrys has been left sort of with the Wraith.
As I'm
far away.
Drag used range, so I'm assuming you would have been sort of in the middle of all this.
Yeah.
So you're the only one without an enemy stood next to you.
Hey.
I'm going to carry
Sounds
initiative. And now you're going to fight a headless Death Titan and his friendly
Nice.
neighborhood wraith.
As my back was turned because I was running towards Nith, I'm just going to kind of look up and just go, but this is deja vu. Not realizing the Titan
Oh,
is just
yeah.
behind me.
As it ended on Grug's turn, I am going to have the Titan and Wraith take first this time. And then we'll follow initiative going forward. So, Grug. The Titan's going to take 2 swings at you. And your back is turned to it, so you can't see what is in place of its head.
No, I cannot. This was a fucking foolish
25 to hit
play
and
on.
a 30 to hit. So both hit.
Yeah.
I'll roll the flat damage so you can half it, and then I'll roll necrotic. Oh fuck, no, I don't want that many. Holy shit. I accidentally almost rolled 11 d12s then. Calculating both attacks together.
Yeah.
Half 151.
Okay.
And then the necrotic is you're gonna need to half 29.
75 or 76, do you want me to put down?
Round down 75.
And how much was the necrotic?
That one will be 14.
Okay.
Yeah. That ends that fella's turn. Emrys.
Oh.
The Wraith seems to have with it a smoke-like substance between his hands, and as he sort of does some Tai Chi Kung Fu shit, it
Shit.
forms into the shape of a scythe as it swings for you twice. First is 26 to hit. Second is 19. So only one hit?
Only one hit, yeah.
Okay. That is 41 straight damage. And 19 necrotic damage.
Right. Oof.
Oof, indeed. I did not expect the Wraith to do that much.
I nearly got one shot.
Christ. That ends both of their turns. Nox, you're up.
Hello. I want to cast Scorching Ray.
Yes.
Let's try that 20, baby!
Yes.
Go for
To
it.
hit.
Can I ask you to not attack the Wraith for me, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Right, so basically it's 3 rays, but I will do them all towards the headless fella. So the first one is 8, so 16, because it was a...
16
Oh, wait,
because it
no.
was the nat 20. Yeah.
Is it 1 roll to hit and then 3 hits, I think?
Because you hit a nat 20, I'm just going to give it to you for
Yeah,
free.
I think that's how it would work.
Yeah.
It just says, yeah, you roll and then create 3 rays and hurl them at
Oh, okay.
targets.
So yeah, all 3 hit double damage.
Nice. So that, yeah, first one's the 8.
Yep.
Next one is 18. And the last one is a 16.
That's good damage. Nice.
I like that.
Yeah. Amorous, your turn.
I want to cry, please.
May I
I
cry?
would like to spend my
May I
life trying to cry.
Oh no. Actually, I should have rolled to see if haste stays up if I concentrate on it. So I should do that actually.
Yeah, go for it.
Is it a Constitution save for concentration? I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good at that. It's fine. Come on. Oh, never mind. 11.
Okay,
Do
so,
I have to beat?
so
How much damage is it?
Just checking real quick. I have to.
It's either 10 or half of the attack that damages you.
what
So-
That was
for
like
using
20.
haste?
Right?
If it was a 20, the DC is 10.
No, the half was like 20.
Oh,
It depends. Chrissy, are you doing like the 10 I need to beat or the half damage? Which one?
I
well,
would,
how much damage did you take?
Like
Right.
40 in like the first hit.
yeah, do it in the flat damage.
Yep. Because it doesn't say what I should roll if I fail the concentration. To pass it or whatever.
I'm guessing
Depends
it
on
would
how
either be a
you're
set
doing it.
DC or half the damage.
Okay. Which one should we do?
Let's go with the half damage.
Okay, so yeah, I failed it then. Alright, haste is gone, Grog. But I think that means we have to skip a turn.
Yeah, that means you have to skip the turn.
Yep. Because we are
Oof,
exhausted for a turn, yeah.
unlucky. Wait, that means you both skip the turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I cast it on Grog as well. So yeah, I do just cry. I just cry
Yeah,
for a
you
turn.
actually just cry. You're just there like, ow.
Just witness Dave die again. I got hit by a Reaper.
Yeah. Right, it is
Why,
Rudy's
Bahamut, why?
turn. And he is gonna do what he can to heal you.
That's very nice.
Anyone within 60 feet for his bonus action will heal by 24 health. That is not much.
Better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, yeah.
Am I in 60 feet? Can I heal 24, please?
Yeah, all of you are within 60.
Yes.
Okay.
I think all of you are, like, Emrys to the, like, furthest person away from him is about 40 foot.
I'm flying.
Motherfucker just takes off. Bye! Rudy's gonna try and cast Bane again. Where's my D20 gone? There it is. I lost me dice.
20.
That's a 3 and the 7. That is a fail. The Titan makes disadvantage rolls on its next attack.
Yay.
And I'll roll for the Wraith as well. I just remembered you can target more than one. Oh, the Wraith also gets disadvantage to hit. So get this roll a blah 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 blah. Ooh, okay, it's not disadvantage. They get a minus D4 to their hits. Alright, that's Rudy's turn. It is to Drow now.
Okay. Okay. Can I try stealthing my way over? Or will I just immediately be seen? Is he distracted by anyone at the moment?
It depends
or
which
just
one you're going
everyone?
through. The Titan would be distracted, yeah. It is currently facing away from you. So you can go in for a sneak attack.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay. How are we rolling sneak attacks again? Is it just... I don't know. What do you want to do?
I think we double damage last time.
Bangy! Ooh, Ooh, 21.
That is indeed a hit.
Ooh. Okay, so just double that damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 27 damage.
Nice, nice. So we're doubling
No,
27.
wait. Okay, so let me go down the list of what's going on right now. So we have
Okay.
piercing damage, which is 6. Poison damage, 13. And then it says poison damage again, which is 8. And then it says damage, 18.
I don't think you've coated your blades, have you?
No, not yet.
We don't count the poison then.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That is 18, 19, 22, 23. Wait. 24. 24 damage, so 24 doubled 48.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm gonna try and hit him again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess he would have turned around by now. Would he have turned around, or would he be like bam bam?
You would still be
Stab it,
facing Grug, so you're still like attacking him from the back.
Okay, that is
But you are
20.
back to regular murder flavor.
That's okay, 20.
20 hits.
Yeah. Okay. 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29
Oops.
damage.
I just realized I took
That's
the
without
damage off
poison.
Rudy instead of this guy.
Oh no.
It was 48.
Where he's
for the
like,
first one.
ow!
There we go.
A flip.
Yeah. Oops. I have fixed it. What was it?
29.
29.
Then I'm
There
gonna
we go.
use my bonus action to coat my daggers.
Yeah.
Because Jazz like, oopsie. Forgot to do that.
Between phases, there was a pause in combat, but combat never actually ended. So you still have your coin as well.
Yeah, but it would be taking a bonus action, wouldn't it, to coat my daggers?
Yeah. We gave
So I can't do my coin right now.
We gave the coin its own initiative.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is within range of the Wraith, not of the Titan, though.
Oh my god, 25 to hit.
That
That's a
definitely
good
hits.
little guy.
Damaging the Wraith?
Huh?
Are you damaging the Wraith?
Apparently so, yes. It's right next to it. Wait, you
Can
didn't want me
I-
to, right?
Yeah, could I ask you not to?
Flip. Frick.
Wait,
Okay.
what was the range on the coin again?
60 feet.
Oh, yeah, you are in range of the Titan then. I forget every time.
Okay. Okay. Do a little bit of damage. 9 damage.
Every little helps.
Little baby.
Anyone unaware of what Dre was doing in mid-combat, all you see is this coin whiz right past the Wraith and Emrys, past Dre, and just into the back of the Titan, going all the way through.
Ow, pow.
It's like a bullet, Jesus.
Yeah,
It is.
literally, it is just like a telekinetic bullet.
That's how we've been using it anyway.
Yeah. Just ripping holes and shit.
I don't care if you don't want that to happen. It is happening right now.
Fuck them up.
Yeah.
Right, would
that's all
that
I can do.
be... Yeah.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Myth, your turn.
I'm gonna actually go before Nifrali this time.
Ooh, okay.
I'd like the Wraith to make a charisma saving throw.
Yep. That is...
Please succeed.
14.
The Wraith is now under my control instead of his
Let's
control.
fucking go.
Oh, thank you.
Is there a specific description for the spell that you could give me, please?
It is not a spell, it's an ability.
Okay. And what is the description?
As an action, you can choose one undead you can see within 60 feet of you.
Not
That creature
undead.
makes a charisma.
The Wraith isn't
The
undead.
Wraith isn't undead?
This Wraith isn't, no. I described it as a
I-
wraith and referring to it as the wraith, but it's not actually an undead creature.
What?
No, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Okay, wrap it up, guys. Let's go home.
Alright, then I'm
Teleport away. Go while you can.
Peace out.
then I'm instead casting Demiplane and going on my own now.
Take me with you.
Bye.
The creature I'm referring to as the wraith is literally a god.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, let's get on
okay.
that plane. Let's fucking go.
On that plane.
Home time.
It's
normal.
like
Let's get on that,
Different zone
that
of
other
dimension.
plane.
it's
Yeah.
the representation of a god. It's like the same way I did the Orcus Phantom, where it's like
Borkus.
not quite the whole
It's
thing. Yeah, it's
Orcus.
exactly like Borkus, but it's the Grim Reaper.
Borkus.
Orcus.
Borkus.
I don't like this guy.
Right. What would you actually like to do then, Para?
Oh my god.
Go
It's-
home.
I'd like to leave. No. Let's see.
Stop stuffing your face.
No.
He's stress eating.
Panic.
If I'm gonna need both the Titan and the Wraith to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie.
That was the most crisp crunch I've ever heard in my life.
that was like advertisement
sassy crunch.
material right
That was an
there.
Aggie crunch.
What was it? Constitution, did you say?
Yeah. Are they within
Okay.
30 feet of each other?
No. 40.
Okay. Damn.
Damn.
So one got 24, the other one only got 10.
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barb on the one that got 24.
Okay.
I need to roll again.
25.
Okay. Then I do nothing this turn.
Oh.
Oh no.
Said no thank you.
The Wraith is affected if there is anything you can do.
No, both creatures have to fail the save.
Okay. Right, Nith. Now it's your turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Me.
Yes.
Um. Hmm. Question: Is there a lot of people close to this thing?
The Wraith is right next to Emrys, and the Titan is stood next to 3 or 4 of you, I forget. 4.
So it's like fuck.
I can't use fireball. Fuck.
Oh.
It's fine.
You just fireball us all, it's fine.
I'm gonna try and use Witch Bolt again.
Go for it.
There's two people attacking, right?
One is
Which one?
40 feet away from you, the other one is within 10 feet.
I'll have to go for the one that's within 10 feet of me.
Yep, yep.
I got a 24.
That hits.
I got 30 points of damage.
Nice.
But yeah, that ends my turn.
Good shit. We skip Grug's turn this time, right? Because of the haste ending. But Grug, just to flavor things a little bit, as you literally just like still stuffing the head into this bag, trying to make it fit in there, and then like making sure it's like sealed. Everyone else has been attacking what's going on behind you, and confused because this thing should be dead. You're gonna turn around and stood literally like nose to stomach. As you look up, you see where the head was, there is now just a glowing green orb that seems to be a flame with sort of the features of a skull instead of an actual face there. And it is just
Oh, that
looking...
seems pointless.
It is just looking down at you, staring with an orange orb in its hand. So it doesn't have a head, it cannot speak, it cannot smile at you anymore. So its creepy factor has maybe gone a little bit. I don't know. But it do be vibing.
I think it's debatable on whether it's something that doesn't have a head and whether something that has a head but is smiling at you. Which one is creepier?
Well, you guys can probably gather from the fact that this green flame-like substance appears to be what's keeping this thing alive now. You can only assume that it's essentially being puppeted by this energy as well. Alright. It is going to swing at Grug twice again. That is 24 and 27.
Yeah, both
To hit.
hits.
I'm sorry.
Grug's dead. No.
Yeah, Greg is probably dead here.
You still raging, yes?
Yeah, but even with rage, I'm pretty sure I'm still dead here.
Actually, want to check.
If you hit me as hard as you did last time,
I've halved the damage for you. 64.
I'm down.
Oh no!
I'm dead.
And that would be 6 necrotic as well, on top of that.
Yep, I'm dead.
As this thing slices at Grug and Grug falls to the ground, he pushes the orange orb into the face of Grug. And it's like the energy of Grug leaves his body, and this orange stone glows.
Oh,
The
you're
Titan,
kidding me.
the Titan just holds it up to his face, sort of inspecting it. Well, its burning skull face. And then appears to just eat the stone. And then just looks around at everyone, as if to pick its next target.
No.
Grug. You're not dead.
Yeah.
You
Just pretty dead.
Grug, how many levels of barbarian do you have?
5. Oh shit! No, I've gone indomitable. I jumped back up with 1 HP.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're also a half orc as well.
Yeah.
They get something like that.
You have 5 levels. So you have 5 levels of barbarian.
Yeah, actually, never mind. I'm back up with 1 HP.
Back up, as in you reached 0 and then restored to 1, or
Yeah, that's what happens. I reach 0 and then I go back
this
up to 1.
this does bypass that.
No,
Well, it's
never
not
mind.
healing. They just half orcs can just stand up again when they die.
Yeah.
Not when their consciousness has been transferred. Their soul has literally been torn from their body.
Oh.
Yeah. Which leads me to
He's
the
dead,
next
dead?
bit of dialogue. He's not dead. No. He is
Okay.
simply not in his mortal form.
He's
Grug.
ethereal. Run!
Eat him.
You've always wondered what it would feel like to be a shiny orange rock. And now you're exploring the insides of a rotting titan. And as you're passing through the digestive system and being put through the body of this thing, you hear voices around you. Voices of warriors past, begging for help, begging for someone to finally kill this creature for good, so they can be freed back to their bodies. It's the Wraith's turn. Emrys. How you feeling, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a 21 to hit.
Miss.
And a 27 to hit.
I'm gonna use shield to block that.
Yeah. Go forward, my good sir. So
It
that
just
is
blocks
a
it.
reaction that just stops any damage from coming through, yeah?
The rest of my turn, I have 30 AC. This turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the Wraith's turn is over. You live to fight another round of
Oh
battle.
my god, thank you.
Nox, it's your turn.
Question.
Hmm.
If the big guy, say, became a different creature, would that affect Grug's soul being inside of it?
You don't know.
Oh no.
You can make an educated guess and assume that if you turn the creature you're trying to polymorph into something, the separate creatures within it do not get affected because they are not that creature. You could assume that.
That's what I think, but now you're making me doubt myself.
I'm curious. I want to see what happens.
Well, if they're like... Wait, you said he was the stone?
Grug's soul is essentially in the stone.
He's a conscious stone moving
Yes, right now he is.
through... Okay.
You make it sound even better than it already is.
So
He's a
that...
conscious stone.
There's stones inside this guy's body, and if he polymorphs, those stones don't change. So you're telling me we can transform
that's
this
fine.
guy into a goldfish and he'll explode because there's 20 fucking stones larger than the goldfish's body?
This is what's going through my mind.
Is he a
It sounds like
goldfish?
dead work.
Let's get that one out of the way. Is he a goldfish?
Before the polymorph.
Before the
Is
polymorph,
he-
he is just a goldfish. That's why he isn't speaking much else.
It's not
makes
because
sense.
It's not because he doesn't have a head. It's because he's a
No,
goldfish.
Because he's a fish.
Would you like to try and polymorph
I
Titan?
think I will.
Okay.
This works.
I
It's
think I'll
amazing.
try. That'll be a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. Fully just threw my dice into my bad hand. Ouch.
Oh,
That's what I do.
Wisdom, that is an 18.
God fucking damn it!
It didn't
I
work,
hate
did
this
it?
guy.
You saved it by 1. God damn.
I'm literally double checking because I want to know what happens. No, it's a 15 and a +3, so 18, yeah.
Wow.
Please
No, it
try
didn't work.
again on your next turn.
Maybe I will.
Because
Oh.
I
Once I
have
think
an
of something better.
idea.
Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna do something, but then I realized I can't.
Okay, that's me.
Okay. That would lead it to Amorous.
I don't want it to be my turn.
Get
I don't
revenge
want
for
to
all
play
this damage you're taking.
Oh god. How the hell do we help Grug? I don't know what to do. Are we still not attacking the Wraith? Or
I
is that
think we
plan a little
can
bit?
now. Void?
What's up?
Void's plan didn't work.
Can we attempt the Wraith takeover again, or can I attack it?
It's not undead, so it won't work.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, sorry, it's not dead, sorry. Yeah. What do I do? What do I do?
You try and kill this apparition of a god, I guess.
That's all I can really do, because if I try to move away, he's going to one-shot me. Right. We're smiting. Let's go in.
Go for it.
Please. Never mind. That's 15 to hit.
That hits.
It hits.
Apparitions are very weak. Low AC.
Roll 1. Okay, 15 damage. I'm going to smite this dude. 4. An extra 23 damage. And then that's a natural 1 to hit.
Are you about to kill yourself?
Okay. 15 damage, yeah.
Hold on. What was it? 23
Shivering.
on that last attack, wasn't it?
Yeah, the smite was 23.
Okay.
I don't want to fight anymore.
How much damage are you doing to yourself?
It was 12, right? 15, 12, 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Just these wings, bro. They're too new.
Just dancing around, falling over. You spent all that time practicing flying in your downtime the day before, but you never practiced your stance.
Yeah, whilst I'm flying.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm gonna quicken a, let's see, Spirit Guardians. 5th level.
Yep.
Okay. Do radiant damage. Okay, so it needs to do a Wisdom 19 save.
Wisdom 19, gotcha. I will let you in on a little secret. Even though this is technically a deity right here, it is not a radiant deity. It is one of the undead. It is a god of death.
I was hoping that. Goddamn.
What was it? Wisdom 15?
Wisdom 19. Got 15?
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay, it takes 25 damage.
Sweet.
Ugh. There's now a phalanx of flying boys around me.
Wait, what was the damage, sorry?
25.
25. That's...
That spell does more damage than me just swinging my weapon.
Yeah. You're essentially just a proximity mine.
I am, yeah.
Right, anything else you would like to do?
That's my turn.
Alrighty, back to Rudy. Rudy is about to make you fall in love with him.
Do, please.
Everyone heals for 18. And that was only one of his things. 47.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Back to full. Let's go.
I'm going to assume Grug doesn't pop back up.
Grug's body is healing, but his soul isn't currently occupying it. So you can add that to your character sheet. And if the Titan dies and the party figures out how to get your soul back in your body, you come back with that much health instead of the 1. So you add that onto the 1.
Would a soul hypothetically be undead?
Hypothetically, maybe?
Okay, we'll see then.
Oh, that's interesting.
Evil.
You would treat it the same as an actual wraith or like a ghost or something like that, where it's ethereal / undead. Like it would come under the umbrella of it. So yeah, I'd allow any undead actions that you have planned.
Perfect.
Yeah. If you enslave Grug, I am going to kill you though.
No promises, I won't.
Powerful undead,
Right.
Jesus.
That's Rudy's whole turn. That was his action and bonus. So, Drow.
Yippee. I'm gonna go over to... Wait, who's closest to me?
Your dead center. 20.
Okay.
20 foot
So
by
I'm
20
not
foot
gonna
between
get
them.
smacked in the face if I move anywhere.
No, you're good.
Okay, I'm gonna... I would say which one looks more hurt, but one's missing its head and one's a god, so I'm not really sure which one that would be.
You get the idea that the Wraith having the lower, like, the lower dodging and all that sort of thing. Like, it seems to be the one that is easier to hit.
I'm gonna go for him then.
But also, there is a lot of desperation in you guys killing the Titan after what it just did to Grug.
That's true.
So it depends on
Okay,
whether
I
you
think-
want to make the rest of the fight easier or you want to get the fight done.
I think just because of what kind of person Drow is, and is starting to get there with the whole being nice to other people and not stealing from your co-workers.
You're gonna loot Grug and then fight
Yeah.
the Titan.
Gonna
Then
loot
fucking
Greg
run.
and leave. I think they'll go for the Wraith, just because I don't think they're there yet with liking
Gotcha.
people. That sounds really mean, but I don't think.
That is
You know-
actually
you know what I
in
mean.
itself a very helpful thing to do because Emrys is currently solo in the Wraith.
Yeah,
Please save me.
I think Drow would have more of a sound mind than going, "Oh my god, they killed Greg." No.
They got Grog.
Yeah, you're kind of like, this is the epitome of like why we're all here.
Yeah.
We have to get through this, so I'm just gonna go for it. Like,
Yes.
so Drow pulls up their pants, big boy pants,
Okay, I pull up.
cross look on their face,
Yeah.
and they're ready to fucking destroy.
Okay, first one is 26 to hit.
That hits. It only has an AC of 15.
Yeah, let me just stop rolling good then. 35 damage.
Wonderful.
Really said, "Fuck you, bitches. I'm out of here." That was nearly full damage. Good job, Drow.
Growl.
Drow.
The soul
Sorry,
of Grug has
oops,
entered
real
Drow and they're
name
getting
drop.
confused.
Oh,
Real name drop.
no.
It was Growl along.
It was a lie.
I don't know about you, but I think Drow dropping their own real name in this fight would be just a mortal sin.
Come on, Grow. Whoops. Uh-oh.
It was Growl.
Okay, second one is 29 to hit. I got a 19.
That definitely hits. What's your damage, you scurvy cur?
31.
31.
That's nice,
31.
Nice.
I'm tasting that, Ruth.
Yeah.
Tasting it on the dance. Okay. Spiritual weapon time.
Yes.
Please. 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 Yay! 23.
23 to hit. Nice.
Yeah.
Still the Wraith.
Pow pow. 9 damage.
9 damage.
That's the most
Okey-dokey.
that spiritual weapon could do. Good job. Good job,
So-
coin.
Not only does that do 9 damage to the Wraith, but guess who is stood between the coin and the Wraith? And you rolled hit high
Me.
enough that the Titan also takes 9 damage.
Oh,
It goes
beautiful.
through the Titan, zips all the way across the room, and then through what would be the head of the Wraith if it wasn't made of smoke.
That's kind of smexy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I can do. But yeah. Yippee.
I've essentially just blessed your coin with what's that attack
Double
called?
tap. 2 in 1.
Cleave or whatever it is.
Cleave.
Where you can hit like 2 enemies with 1 swing.
That's pretty smexy. I want to be able to do that.
If it's in a straight line and it's from the point that the coin is, it can do it as many times as you like. Yeah. Right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Nith or / and Para?
Yeah, I have a question. I just realized this thing is without a head and still standing up. Is he undead?
It is possessed.
Okay. Possessed
Technically,
by an undead ghost?
no, it's a spiritual energy form. It is not
Okay.
something that has died in order to become this. It has always been this thing. But the
Alright.
body that it is possessing is technically undead.
Hmm.
So there is a meat puppet
Okay.
at your disposal.
I'd probably have to wrestle control of it from this thing possessing it, right?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, fair enough. Make a charisma. Can you make a charisma saving throw for me?
That is 14.
Okay. Then the body is under my possession, I suppose.
There we go.
And Do I have to wrestle for control, or?
Nope.
Oh,
This
okay.
this
Then I
thing is holding the body together and moving itself to move the body. It is not a literal like possession, as there is no brain on this creature for it to
Gotcha.
actually be possessed. It cannot enter the thoughts because there are no thoughts.
Then I command it to start attacking the Wraith,
Wonderful.
and that'll be my turn.
Right, as this thing, the skull appears panicked. You can see it like opening and closing the jaw, and the flames seem to be erratic as it's making its way over to the Wraith. And I will
Celsus is just has puppet strings under his hand as he's just controlling this thing.
just like wispy green thread coming
Yeah.
from your hand. Yeah. Right, so that first attack is definitely a hit, and it's gonna do another one. That is also a hit. I think this Wraith might be dead.
Perfect.
As it takes a shit ton of straight damage. God damn. Let's see. Can I get that? 126 damage it takes. It was only on 62 HP. So yeah, the Wraith just the smoke that forms the shape of this Wraith just puffs away. It's like a small like poof of a very dusty area that's just had like something dropped on it. It just settles away, and then the skull is sort of turning to face the party, and it's just sort of like panicking. It doesn't know what to do.
Okay.
So congratulations, you killed the Wraith.
Yay.
So there's no intelligence in this undead I'm controlling, right?
The body you have control over has no modifiers or anything, no. It is not aware that it is a thing.
Right.
So it can't
you make it
roll a
release
d12.
Can I try and command it to release Grug? Yeah.
It doesn't know what Grug is.
Oh.
So wait,
All he
did you
just
say you said he was in his like digestive system as a stone? Could he not just
him poop.
shit himself?
Command
I am
shit.
going to
Power
shit
word
Command it to
myself.
shit itself.
Power
Do
word
it.
shit.
I'm gonna command him to do that, yes.
So
Fun.
Do we have to like break the way?
with Para's intelligence, you're gonna know that any command you give it, it is not gonna know what you mean. So you quite simply relax its bowels. So centuries of collected souls are now being drawn to the central section and just drop through the bottom of this thing. It doesn't even seem to actually take a shit. It just they like burn through it. And there are about 20 orange rocks on the ground beneath
Holy
it.
shit.
Which one's Grog and who's gonna
Yeah, which
touch
one's Grug? Start shaking. So I'm like,
So-
Grug, which one?
Greg, shout!
Grug cannot speak.
Greg, you in there?
When it comes to your turn, if you would like to find out which one Grug is, I have a method for letting you know.
Can this skull do anything?
The skull itself can still do things, yes.
Okay. Well, that's my turn, I suppose, for now.
Wonderful. That leads it back to the skull itself.
What
I'm
about
going to stop
Nith?
referring to it as the... Oh yeah, Nith, sorry. It's because Para was at the bottom of my initiative list. I've got them separated.
Oh, I
But yeah,
thought
it is your
combat
turn.
was over.
Go for it.
Combat not over?
No. The
Okay.
the body of the Titan is what I'm using for you guys to deal damage to this thing. But the sentience is just the glowing green flaming skull that is in the place
I'm
of
gonna
its head.
use Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Get them both.
I got a 14.
That does not hit.
I got a 24
That hits.
and a 17.
That one does not hit.
I did 6 damage.
Okie dokie. With the 2 that missed, you're sort of aiming for the skull, trying to hit it itself, figuring that Para is controlling this thing. And they go straight through, and in one last attempt to actually cause some damage to this, you throw one at the body, and the skull actually appears to wince in pain. Right, so would that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so realizing now that the body of the Titan is under the control of some other force, the green energy that forms this skull shape is going to vacate the body.
Why not get a go?
No, you're
Oh.
you're sleeping right now.
You're
Okay,
in
actually,
Titanfall.
just so you're not left out, you're not just watching the story unfold. You are now out of the body of this thing, and around you are a familiar sight. You see your allies fighting this green energy. The Wraith is nowhere to be seen anymore. Emrys is sort of hobbling. Even though he's been healed to full health, he still has his wounds. He's still sort of wounded from this. You start getting flashes of your time together with the party, all the things you've been through. You know, meeting everyone for the first time, Ormin, Quad Maverick, the friends that have joined since. And you're just almost constantly reliving those moments on replay while you watch this fight unfold. But the green energy is vacating the Titan's body, which is still being puppeteered by Para. And it heads directly for Grug's body. It does not reach it by the time it ends its turn, because leaving the body is an action.
Oh my
And it has
God.
no bonus actions while it's in its pure form. So the AC for this turn is lowered to 15. Nox, what do you want to do?
I want to panic.
There is essentially just this glowing green energy between the Titan and Grug slowly making its way over.
Oh my God. Oh, I might have a thing. Da, 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 da. Ooh, ooh. I would like to cast protection from evil and good onto Grug's body.
Okay.
So it essentially, it should stop him getting charmed, frightened, possessed.
Possessed, that's exactly what you need.
Clutch.
Yeah, I can just cast that on him.
Hardcore clutch. Good
That
job.
is huge.
Whee!
Yeah.
Hey, got
Well
it.
played.
Like that.
God damn.
I did. He is protect.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna yell to the little pile of poopy rocks. It's okay, Grug. You're gonna be okay.
Would you like to investigate to see if one of these is clearly Grug?
Yeah. Can I try that?
Yeah. So this thing doesn't get opportunity attacks on anyone. You can walk straight past it. It can't do anything because you're still alive.
Cool.
It does have attacks, but it doesn't have any reactions. So as you approach this pile of poopy orange rocks, I would like you to make a perception roll for me.
17.
Okie dokie. So you do notice that each one of these rocks seems to glow a different sort of level of light. They seem to glow differing, and you can only assume that they might lose their energy over time and they start to dim. So you are just looking for the brightest one out of all of them. And for the first
shiniest
time,
rock.
for the first time in Grug's life, he is the brightest of the bunch.
Oh.
Jesus.
Grug,
well, I
what you
guess
see is a tiefling crouching over you, looking at you and your new friends. Just looking
with a
between you.
scrunched up nose.
Yeah, sort of, huh?
Because it
Which
smells.
one? Sort of like pointing to a few of them, trying to figure out which one's bright. Maybe like rearranging them in like brightness order. You do find that one is significantly brighter than the rest. And also
Grog.
slightly newer looking in general. There's less wear and tear on the surface of the rock itself. You know, from grinding against this creature's bones and all that sort of thing.
Ew. I would like to pick up the Grogstone.
You can indeed pick up the Grogstone.
And maybe wipe the poop off of him.
You didn't make it to poop level, you're okay.
Okay, off you.
But it is covered in rotten flesh.
I'll wipe that off of him out of respect.
Okay. As you've already used your action, you cannot restore Grug to his body. And you don't know how. So I'm going to say that would probably be your turn, yeah?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay. Emrys, your turn.
What the hell? So body is still being puppeted, right? The skull. What is the skull doing?
The Scully Boy is basically just a glowing green skull with a trail of green behind him, just like a stereotypical ghost. And it is just floating around, sort of looking for a body to inhabit.
When I approach it, does it take damage from the spirit guardians?
There's only one way to find out.
Because yeah, Emrys is going to try and approach it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so as you get within range, and the green fella is within range of the border of these guardians that are surrounding you, floating around and hoarding off any evil, the green flame seems to burn more aggressively, and this thing seems to let out a shriek within the mind of everyone around it. What's the damage?
The damage is 19.
Okie dokie. Is there anything else you would like to do?
This might be stupid, but I want to see if I can try and hit it and smite it.
Go for it.
Or destroy this thing.
Absolutely go for it, my dude.
Watch you just go right through it. Goddamn. Okay, 23 damage. 23 to hit, sorry.
23 hits.
Okay. Let's just get the basic damage out of the way.
Yeah.
10, and then I'm going to just pump a smite into it. Let's do a... What spell slots do I have? Let's do a... level 3, why not? For an extra 18 damage.
Okay. So as the blade itself passes through this thing, you notice no difference.
Yep.
But as you sort of push in with that radiant energy, it reacts really negatively. It screams in your mind telepathically as it attempts to sort of pass away from this radiant energy. Almost like
But
it's
he's still
allergic to godlyhood. So the flat damage you rolled did not affect it, as it is not a physical being. But as it is metaphysical and affected by radiance and elements, you damage it with that.
Okay, he's going to swing again. I'm just going to ignore the normal damage.
Mm-hmm.
23 to hit. I'm just going to
Yes.
smite it one more time.
Yep.
With an extra 26 damage.
Sweet. Right. As that second smite passes through this thing, you notice that the burning sort of visage that it has seems to be smoldering down, as if it's getting weaker and weaker, like there's less energy to fuel it.
Okay. What else can I do? That's just gonna be me for now, I think.
Alrighty.
Emrys just thinks Grug is dead, so he's just going for this one.
Yeah, he's just trying to get rid of all the bastards that caused it, I guess. Right. If that is your turn, it is Rudy's turn. Rudy is just knelt over Grug's body, sobbing at the moment, wondering why there has been some ritual cast by a tiefling on it. And at the risk of losing more friends, he is going to, once again, hit you with, let's see, 59 points of healing, which, Grug, you can also apply to your character sheet, or if you are brought back with the stone. Absolutely everyone within a 30-foot range is healed by that.
Damn, Rudy.
Yeah, the spell goes hard as fuck. He has very limited charges of it, though. Right, that ends his turn. Drow, short turn. Drow has passed away to the other side.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
was
can-
coughing. I choked on my own spit, which was very nice, very fun.
I got the opposite problem right now. I need a drink.
Okay, so I don't think Drow would know what to do in this situation. Drow's just looking between the sobbing Ruby and the fact that there is now shitted stones everywhere. And just doesn't know what to do. What?
Jesus, Tara. Go for the bag of holding.
That's what Rudy sings like when he cries. So you cry with a Welsh accent.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah.
crying paper.
I love it. Oh my god. Sorry, I was like, huh?
So what would you like to do?
I don't know, what would Drow do? There's
What
nothing
would
left
Jesus
to kill.
do?
What
Well,
would
there
Jesus
is.
Jesus do? Jesus would
Well, there's-
obliterate this entire place. I think.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think Jesus is real in this world, or any world.
Manifest.
Manifest.
Manifest
Magic
Jesus.
creation?
Then summon
Um,
celestial Jesus Christ.
Conjure Jesus.
He rose on the third day to smite kobolds. I don't know.
But no, after seeing Emrys fight in this green burning energy, you figure that no physical damage is going to affect it. But if you have anything radiant or elemental, that seems to be doing the trick. And it does seem to be sizzling out a little bit. It's not quite as strong burning as it was.
Nice. I am gonna do Word of Radiance, which is I utter a divine word, and burning radiance erupts from me.
Yes.
Each creature of my choice, which is just gonna be the energy, must succeed in a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. That is a 9.
Yippee! Full damage.
Go for it.
Okay, that's roll 1, 2. That is 15. No, that's the DC save. Never mind. That is 9. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage.
Okie dokie. And
15 damage of radiance.
how would you like to end this?
I want it to be like a fucking beam.
Like a
I don't know
whole
what
ass
word
like solar
they'd
beam
say.
from Pokemon.
Yeah.
You're just directing this pure angelic energy at this thing after seeing what it has done to Grug and, you know, the wraith it had summoned had done to Emrys. You are
they
channeling
just
all of
they
your
look
energy
like-
into this.
they look at the sky and just kind of drive for absolutely fucking nowhere, and then it's like how the coin shoots, but just not the coin. A yellow light. Obliterate this fucker.
Yes. This glowing yellow
pow.
beam of light bursting from you as you're drawing in what appear to be appearing gold sparks in the air, almost like fireflies.
Yeah.
And as this
You
beam
would not
just
believe it.
blasts through this burning green entity, it just, with an instant, explodes. Fills the whole room with this great green light, where you can see all of the bodies that can only be presumed to belong to each member of the stones.
Mhm.
And a small green stone similar is left behind where this explosion
Mine.
happened, and the green light that has filled the room seems to be drawn into it in an instant. Congratulations, you defeated the Death Titan and its possessor.
Yoinked. That is mine. Picking up that stone and putting it in my pocket.
But
Fly straight down to the orbs.
Does the Titan fall apart?
you are still possessing it.
So it doesn't?
The sort of necrotic ethereal strings that you are holding it up with are also holding each limb separately.
Perfect.
So you're
Okay.
essentially just controlling this headless titan.
You will grow to regret this action.
Starts swinging
Will
at
I?
us. Jesus. Drop the Titan.
Yeah, you should have asked when this spell ends, because it doesn't.
Doesn't. It's permanent.
Yeah, if it doesn't specify that it ends, it doesn't if you don't want it to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just had that question.
Okay. So
How do we get Grog out of the orb?
So Nox has the orange stone that is glowing very brightly, that you can only assume is the one that has Grug in it. His body is currently protected from possession still. What would you like to try and do with the stone?
What are we doing?
I
guess breaking
Nox
it
is
isn't
the
an
one
option.
holding it, so it's
Yeah,
up to
I meant
them.
as in like
Yeah. Any
that is
suggestions,
Joe
guys?
asking.
I guess breaking it isn't a good idea.
You might be onto something, but I also don't want to try that.
Can I
Yeah.
roll Arcana with advantage for being a necromancer on what to do with the soul?
Yes.
Perfect. That'll be a 32.
A 32. Okay. So you have not only read about this in the past, but you have studied how this incantation and how this soul possession works. You've never done it before, but you have an understanding that this soul stone, this rock that holds the spirit of your friend, might be too much of a generous word for Para and Grug, but you know that if you were to crush that in your hand by choice, you would then absorb the energy of Grug. You also know that if it were to be crushed within Grug's body's hand, it would restore him to his former self.
I'm gonna crush. No, I'm kidding.
No,
um,
save him.
I'm gonna ask for the stone from Nox. I think Nox is the only one that doesn't hate my character in this party right now, so this might be.
You save him, will hit you less.
I'm gonna ask
think-
for the stuff.
Nox would definitely ask what you're gonna do, and if you know how to save Grug.
Well, of course I know what to say, bro. I'm a necromancer.
But are
This
you
is
going
my
to
thing.
save him?
This moment of silence. Yes.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
No, that was nearly a natural one. 13.
23. You don't know.
I believe him.
You will never know.
So being as Para beat you by what, 10 on that?
Yep.
You absolutely believe and trust in him. You've only ever seen him address bodies of the party and the party's loved ones with the utmost respect.
I remember what they did for Para. I mean, not Para. It's Para for Pev.
For Ped, yeah.
Okay.
It's the only option we
so
have
it-
right now, so yeah, he trusts it.
We will trust. Okay, I'm gonna hand over the stone to Para.
Yeah, I am gonna actually resuscitate Grug.
Okay. So with your knowledge and your expertise, you place the stone inside Grug's hand, you close his fingers over it, and you stamp on his hand. Grug,
The broken thingy.
Oh my god.
Crooks fingies.
this
they
whole
broke.
time you have essentially just been passed around these two members of the party and then put in your own hand. You've never seen what you look like, by the way.
Oh,
So there is just this big red half orc that you have been put in the hand of, and then all you see is the sole of Para's shoe crush you using the hand of this creature. And your vision is literally just, you are floating almost through his body up towards the brain and sort of encompassing the entire inside of the head and then spreading out, and you can physically feel yourself spread back into the body as your senses return to you. And you wake up in your
I'm gonna
body.
shoot up.
Rogue.
I'm gonna shoot up very quickly and just yell, "Eats!" Oh,
Huh?
oh, where am I? Okay. And
It is Grug.
face. One tusk. Okay, I'm me. Hi.
Oh,
So as a barbarian, you would have been restored to 1 HP when you quote unquote died. Any
Uh-huh.
healing that was given to the party as a whole during that time has been added to your character sheet. I'm just double checking. So you are at that amount of hit points.
Okie dokie.
And your body feels exactly the same as it was. Maybe just a little bit bruised and bloody.
Okay.
Rudy is hugging you as you've shot up, because he was like leant over you crying as this happened, and he's just like holding onto you, just like, my boy, my buddy. And he's just like crying into you, like, oh, I thought I'd lost you.
No, my boy.
My boy.
my
Look what they
boy.
did
Mother
to my
help.
boy. But yeah, he's
Even if
holding you,
Grug is
he's
a
not letting go.
healthy- Yeah. Even if he looks healthy, Emrys will just kneel down and give him a cure wounds.
He did not look healthy. You are more than welcome to heal him.
Okay. 21 HP.
So the head is still in the bag of holding, by the way.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Is
And
there
there it
anything you
shall
would
stay.
like to do with it?
I'd like to see if it's still alive.
Jump the head.
As this is an undead creature, it might be a good idea to make sure it's dead.
We'll let
If
the
it's an
Batman
undead
have it.
creature, I will make it roll a charisma saving throw.
Hmm. Do we want to prepare before we get the head out, though, or do we just want to whip it out? We are pretty bruised, right?
I
Is
mean,
it even
it's,
safe
it's
to rest
just
here?
a head. Like, that's it.
That
It
skull
has
was just a
teeth.
head, okay.
Is he gonna roll towards you or something?
Bite me, turn me into a head.
It has, like, loose, long hair you could hold it up by to avoid getting bitten, if that helps.
Hmm.
So when do I remember me being?
You remember everything
Well,
from the point of view of
Oh.
your soul leaving your body, entering the stone, being inside the Titan, everything.
so I remember all the souls saving, screaming, "Save me!" and kill him.
You do indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of relay that message to the party and just be like, I don't know how we saved them. Maybe we just go break the rocks because they're shiny.
Hmm.
but they need to be saved.
So carrying Para's roll for the check, you know that the body of the soul needs to be whole. It needs to be intact enough for something to live within it. And the only bodies you see around you are skeletal.
Right.
So
It
I
might be
couldn't
a
just
bit too
release
late,
their
Greg.
souls
Hmm.
just to move on to the afterlife instead of being trapped in a rock.
It's worth
I've
a shot, yeah.
I've already explained what happens when you break the stones.
I mean, I was technically a stone when that happened.
Yeah, Greg has no idea.
If we
Which is
shatter
why
them,
Greg's
we
saying
gain
it.
the soul.
Paracelsus immediately warns Grug
Hmm.
that if you break the stones, they will not go free.
Oh.
But do we just leave them like that? What do we do?
Mm,
You could always keep them with you, Greg, and find out a way if we survive this whole ordeal.
Rudy sort of gives that idea a nod, just relays maybe that, you know, you've got friends in high places, you know, deities that you are working alongside. Maybe you could confer with
Yeah.
one of them once this job is done and see if there's a way to free them.
Fizban will
Okey-dokey.
know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People know if something that's technically to some extent inanimate, but still in the shape of a humanoid, if that crushes the stone, would they then come into that body? Like, say I make
Yes,
it's
absolutely.
uh,
So
it's
if
like say a
if the
puppet or
Titan were to crush one of the stones under your control, it would then be the host for the soul.
That'd be trippy.
I don't know if you want to do that. Like, these guys are real cool, but I don't know them. But would I say be able to make a puppet of first trying inanimate and if not like from corpse parts, would I be able to make a human and crush the stone and transfer the soul into that body?
Oh, like if you were to like essentially just Frankenstein this bitch.
Yes, exactly.
There is definitely a way that would work, yes. Because it is a host.
I'm gonna relay that to the party. If we make hosts for the souls, we can do the same thing I did to Grug and give them new bodies.
That is an idea, but those bodies are going to be rotting corpses.
Not per se.
Rudy is sort of contemplating, humming, sort of just like thinking to himself, and then just, but we kill a lot of bad people. These could be good people, and they're not going to need their bodies anymore. And he just
It's
sort of
Robin
trails
Hood,
off.
this bitch.
Mhm.
Would I be able to inscribe gentle repose, which is the spell that causes bodies not to rot, into the meat puppets so the bodies don't rot?
Well, I mean, there's no quote unquote meat puppets in the room.
Well, yeah, but if I happen to
But
make
if you
one,
were to make or find a corpse, you could do that, yeah.
I can make sure the bodies don't rot.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a shot, yeah.
That could be our most ethical option.
That, or, and do not attack me for saying this, or we could take their power for our own, since we are fighting Orcus.
Attack power. No.
You get a pass because you saved me, but no. We're
Yeah,
saving
Mrs.
these
against
souls.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Rudy leaves the choice to do with the stones up to you guys, but says he will not take part if any of you decide to use the power to heal yourselves.
Yeah, we're not using the souls of those innocents to power ourselves. That's at least what Amris is saying.
Okay.
He just kind of looks around the party to see their opinions on it.
Pretty sure everyone seems to be in agreement.
Well, we don't know what Nox, Nith, or Drive think about it.
Yeah.
I think
Pyro seems on board.
Dre's just inspecting the greenstone that they found.
Drow is absolutely infatuated with this stone.
Yeah, I
Drow
think
does not care what happens.
Nox would for a second be like, for the fighting value, I get it. But
Yeah.
I think ultimately she'd be like, no, I haven't worked for that power or strength, and I will not take it from someone that is essentially just an inanimate object. So morally, no.
What if we just hold on to them for now and just debate about this
Yeah,
once we're out of
see
here?
what we can do. Ask Fizzbun.
Yeah, see what Fizzbun thinks.
You are currently in quite the situation.
Yeah.
You are on Orcus's doorstep.
I'm gonna go have a
Ask him on
nap
my
now.
back.
Yeah, we need to rest after that. Jesus.
Nap time. I only get hit once, but nap time.
Yeah.
How many skeletons are there?
Give or take 18, 19.
I'm gonna resuscitate all of them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Before your long rest?
Yes, before my long rest.
Okay.
Into ghouls.
Ghouls, okay.
Oh,
Congratulations, you have an undead army.
wait, hold on. Let me think of something. Is that a better creature? I can also do gasps, or I have a lot of options. Give me a second. Oh no, these guys stink. That's not. They literally have an ability called stench. That's
What a life. Jeez.
I will point out that they are skeletal remains, and all the spirits of them are in the stones. So anything ghost-wise is a little out of the question, because that
makes
involves
sense,
the spirit. Yeah.
Bones.
Okay, I'm just gonna do ghouls then.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make them all roll charisma saving throws until they all fail, because otherwise I lose control of them over time. But the command undead doesn't have a limit.
So you're just gonna essentially keep going until they are 100% your control.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I will bypass the rolls.
Yeah, since I'm going until they fail, it makes no sense to roll them until they win.
But just out of curiosity, I am gonna roll once to see if they get a nat 20. No, they insta failed. That was only a 9 anyway.
Okay.
Yikes.
Perfect. Then I have 19 ghouls.
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
19 souped up ghouls. It's like these ghouls had heroin because my undead gain buff.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Amazing.
Do we get the rest, or is that before the rest?
Para just did that before taking a rest.
Okay.
Long rest?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
If we're doing a long rest, can Emrys cast Hero's Feast before we go any further?
If the requirements are to have a long rest to be able to cast it, yes.
Well, it's just 10 minutes, so we probably do it 10 minutes before the long rest ends, I guess.
Yeah, you can go for it.
Okay.
You could technically cast it during, because you would rest and feast, you know?
Yeah, I'd like to do it so I still get a full rest, but I get to also cast this. Okay, so now we are all immune to poison, being frightened. We make advantage. Well, we have advantage on wisdom saving throws, and we get 2d10 extra hit points.
Oh,
Nice.
temporary or actual?
Increases your maximum by 2d10. Yeah,
Oh, Jesus, that's nice.
Nice.
it's just whatever we want to eat. So whatever you like, you have to eat.
There are brains on this table.
Yes, you have brain.
While you're doing
Roll my
this,
2d10 so I know how much I get.
wait, what?
I mean, do you want me to roll it or?
Yeah, I
think
assumed
you
you had to
roll
roll
it
it. 'cause
for
it's
everyone.
13.
Okay.
Sorry, I just assumed you guys rolled it. My bad. But
Whoa,
that's,
shit. No, undo.
Oh, what did you do?
What you guys can do to make things simple as well is add that as temp HP,
That's
and if you get
10,
healed
yeah.
for it, just restore the temp HP again.
You
One
can
last meal before
override
we
your
all
max.
What was that?
I overrid my max and I put it down to 13.
No.
And I was like, no, I'm going to die.
Uh-oh.
One final meal. God damn.
I think that would make Grug the final meal if you did that. Get 30
Eris just has
HP,
so
level
much bread.
20. Crazy.
So much bread. Okay. Beautiful.
Yeah, you re-summon Dave the Baker and he made the food for you.
Yep. Yeah, Dave did the whole
Yay.
big bake, yeah.
He's got like a
It's
little
just
like
so
oven
much
door that
bread.
he opens and it's just a portal to the dimension he abides in, and he's just pulling out like baguette after baguette.
Oh my
The
god.
dimension of garlic bread.
The garlic dimension
The baguette dimension. I love it.
is
Let
really
me
good
in.
food.
And before Dave vanishes, he just hits you with a bone apple thief.
I love him.
Alright, is there any...
Probably isn't nice to
I'm gonna leave you guys a little bit of time to just appy any dialogue and stuff you want to go through, knowing that the next step to this mission is Orcus himself.
Okay.
Nemrus will just be fussing over Grug, healing him, even just looking after him.
Rudy
Baby
doing the
girl.
same.
Or hating
Yeah.
him for what he did.
Maybe a little bit like awakened in the mind as to like, fuck, even after what he did, like I was sad that he died, or I
Yeah,
thought he was
it is,
gone. Like, and sort of
I hate him,
you
but I don't want him
relearn
dead.
to like appreciate his company, I guess.
Yeah, without him I'm dead basically, so I need him alive.
So we're getting selfish.
Hey, that's my thing.
Hey, that's my niche. Get out of here.
Copyrighted, trademarked, get your own.
Yeah. No one else can be selfish.
That's all that Emrys is doing.
Yeah, is there anything anyone in the party would like to talk to anyone else in the party about before you venture on?
Nif is just like slightly having a bit of a mental crisis.
Yeah.
The fact that, she got killed by Orcus and now Orcus is gonna be there
Oh,
Yep.
right.
physically.
Swearing
I guess.
vengeance, terrified of facing him.
Yeah, she's like terrified but also wanting to just murder this guy who almost fucked her whole entire life up.
Makes sense.
Hold on.
So
That guy
yeah,
was
she's
crazy.
just probably just she can't choose between being very angry or very depressed.
Yeah. Very, very torn here.
Yeah, so she's probably just sitting out somewhere in a corner somewhere,
Rocking
going through a
back and forth.
war.
Staring at the smaller archway that lies before you.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to mention that during the fight, in all the chaos, the archway you arrived into this room through has actually crumbled underneath the pressure of the Titan running after Grug.
Well, that's not nice.
Yeah. Essentially, it was like a small earthquake. So there is only one direction you can move in.
No.
God. Jesse.
Emrys is just stuffing his face, staying as close to Grug as possible.
Making sure Grug eats as well.
Is there anything anyone would like to do? Any sort of attunements anyone would like to make or anything?
I would like. Sorry, go on.
No, you go first.
Okay. I with the stone, is there anything I can do with it? Like, not attune. What's the other thing? Like, investigate it. I don't know. See what it is. What's going on?
Before I ask you to roll, I will let you know that it is the same sort of like shape and texture as the other stones.
Mm-hmm.
It's just green instead. So you could apply what you know about the orange and yellowy ones to the green one.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could roll a Arcana check.
I'll roll an Arcana just in case there's anything else I can get out of it.
Yeah, go for it.
19.
Okay, so you can only safely assume that as it is very similar to these orange and yellowy colored rocks, that it has similar properties. And you do know that this entity that it came from was that of a necrotic nature.
Ah.
So you figure that either you're going to get some badass necrotic ability from this, or it's going to kill you.
Either way, let's roll the dice.
Are you going to take that risk?
If they don't, I will.
Now or never.
Excuse me. I did not say that you would ever get this stone. This is my stone.
Yeah, that thing's probably worth quite a lot.
Exactly. If I don't use it, I'm selling this bitch. I'll sell it to you if you have the right price. I'm gonna save it until afterwards.
You're gonna save it until after the final boss of the whole campaign.
Oh no, you're right. I also don't want to sacrifice myself at that before we've even done it yet. You know what I mean?
Just die right now.
Yeah, basically your options are go for it or don't.
Oh!
Now or never. It's now or never.
There's two possibilities that the 19 has scored you.
It's like a Pokeball, right? It's technically like a Pokeball, but they don't know what Pokeballs are.
And you don't know what Pokemon's inside. Yeah.
Oh god.
Wait, can
Is that gas one?
Like,
could be a Charizard, could be a Mr. Mime. Who knows?
Go for it. I am just holding it though. I'm not letting you hold it.
Would casting detect magic do anything?
Detect magic, did you say?
Yes. I wish there was a detect soul spell, but there isn't.
So you do detect a magical energy within it, and it is that of a necrotic origin.
That does not help. This is already things we knew.
Orcus has got a lot of what's it called? Resistances.
He is the prince of the undead. He has a resistance to necrotic damage. Yeah, you learned that from the phantom fight.
So even if I did get it, it wouldn't be much help.
It might.
Right now. It might. Okay. If it was a spell.
If it was a spell, I'd ignore resistance. That's all I'm saying.
Shut up! This is my rock! Okay. So I'm guessing there is nowhere for me to go and do this that is away from the pie, just in case I spawn that fucker again.
I guess you would have like a tent in the bag of holding that Nox has or something. Everyone would have their own like secluded small area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Parry and be like, you know, I remember you saying something about transferring souls. If this thing were to kill me, would you be able to do that on anything here? But
or
huh?
transfer your soul?
Yeah. I might break this stone, but I don't want it to... If it kills me, I don't want to go anywhere.
What would I put your soul into?
I don't know. I don't
I have
know.
a cage, but the angel was also in there, so I don't know if you want that.
I don't
Kind
know.
of dirty. Just holding up the cage, just looking at this completely clean cage. Kind of dirty.
Oh yeah, your little cage. Anything, I guess. Just make sure I get my daggers back. I like my daggers. I'm not leaving my daggers. I'm being buried with my daggers.
Small issue. I cannot resuscitate you if you are in the cage.
Let me out of the cage then.
That is not how it works.
I have to stay in a fucking cage.
For about 8 hours before you actually permanently die.
Seems safe.
Yeah, that seems safe. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have that. We'll do that. Thank you. Thank you. If that's okay. If that's okay with you, obviously.
You understand that if I have your soul, the rest of these guys are going to attempt to kill me. This
Not if
does
I
not
tell
seem
them what
worth it for me.
happened.
This does not seem worth it for me.
Not if I tell them what happened.
I, I doubt that.
Trust me that they trust me. Okay?
I trust that they don't trust me, and that they've seen me change, and that they've seen me change people's minds using magic.
Yeah. But you dying is not really my issue. No, joking, I didn't say that. I guess they can try resuscitate me. I think one of them's got revivify. If I die,
If
I hope.
this stone kills you, there is a decently high chance, given what we saw and how the green energy consumed this titan, it is a high chance that your soul, if not immediately grabbed, will be taken under control.
I'm not that powerful. I don't think it'll be that much of a challenge if it is taken.
This creature did not get its soul back. This creature cannot be revived, I'm pretty sure.
Guess that's where I'll live. In my mansion of disintegrating flesh.
This creature did not control its own body.
I know. I'm pretty sure anyway.
You'll be stuck in your own body as a passenger, as something else does everything you want it not to. Is that a risk you want to take?
Well, then that's not me, so.
But you
I
will
guess
have
not.
to watch your body get abused.
Like it hasn't in the past, like, however long we've been on this journey.
Well, in a different manner.
Sexually? What? What's going on?
No.
Para,
The
jeez.
Yeah, damn. I didn't know you were that kinky. Okay.
I got no such feeling.
He's like, what? Oh. I guess I'll die then. Thanks for your help, I guess.
I hope you do not, for your body would be useful to my collection once you pass.
I hate you. I'm never giving my body to you. And
don't
I
need to
hope they
give
do
your
kill
body
you
to
if you
take it.
take my body.
This turned real quick.
Yeah, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
How do you say? skill issue. No, I'm kidding.
How do you say it's good?
The ancient proverb.
I will capture your soul and make sure you get your last words with your companions if you die. Good luck.
Thanks. That's so sad. Okay. Drell's gonna Drell's gonna do it. They're gonna use
Okay.
stone.
Could you roll a d20 for me?
Yeah, I guess I can.
Yes.
16.
As you crush the green stone in your hand, the familiar green flame-like entity appears to protrude from it,
Oh.
in enveloping your entire arm, moving up and slowly consuming your entire body.
I was like, yep.
And as
This
the
is what I
flames
chose.
disappear,
Huh.
you feel no different.
Huh. Huh.
As you are a changeling,
Yeah.
you can now take the form of the entity.
Oh,
You can
that's pretty
temporarily,
sick.
as a bonus action during combat, or at will outside of combat, it will last one turn before it forces you to change back. You can become metaphysical, ignoring
that's
all
fucking
physical
cool.
damage during the last fight of this campaign.
I get no damage at all
No physical
while in that
damage.
while in that form.
None at all.
None at. I feel like no, that guy casts a lot of spells, but that's fucking cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
That is fucking cool. So it's at will, right?
Uh-huh.
So I could do it as many times as I want.
Yes.
Giles gonna just burst out of their tent and go, guys, look at this, and then just turn into it.
Holy shit!
Sort of floating a few inches
the
off the ground where Drow was just stood, bursting into this green flame, still sort of holding the facial features that Drow just previously had, is this what appears to be the same green entity you just destroyed.
What did Para do to you?
But this is what I meant.
Emrys has his halberd draw.
Yeah, they all just like
What
point
did
their
you
weapons
do?
at Para.
Rich
Fucking red
Kill
bitch.
Drow!
I had nothing to do with this.
Then they're gonna turn back.
Okay, Drow,
You can turn back at will, yes.
you also have resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm so fucking cool.
That is badass, Jesus.
Resistances. Where do I put that? I don't think I've ever put a resistance in my.
You just take half damage from necrotic.
You'll just have to tell me if that's
Yeah.
necrotic.
Orcus's main output is necrotic, right?
He has other attacks too, but yeah, his main thing that he leans on is necrotic.
Yeah. He's mostly stinky.
Yeah.
In that case,
Just nearby.
I would like to use Fiendish Resilience, as we've long rested, and I would like to choose to become resistant to necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Join the
Good shout.
party.
Yeah, to go along with my Cold and Fire shizzles.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. I was putting together like my fucking funeral, and now I'm God.
Writing my eulogy.
Yeah, literally. I have a question.
Yeah.
What level is our character meant to be?
20.
Okay. Why?
Niff,
Are you
come on.
playing with a lower character level?
You don't want to even know.
Oh no.
Wife, what level are you?
Leveling up.
You weren't in the last
Never knew we
session.
leveled up, so
Yeah.
I've been playing at level 12 this whole time.
Oh my god!
Oh
Oh,
my god.
How much health do you have?
Holy.
I'm like 83.
oh
that's
my
not that
god.
bad.
You
So
both
still
died.
fucking- Yeah, you would have died in one attack. Oh, Okay, let me Solange. just-
It's a good thing I didn't attack you in that fight.
Ooh.
Holy. Literally 8 levels below the rest of the party. That's insane.
Oh,
That is crazy.
right. Before we go to sleep, Paracelsus opens a door, like creates a door in the middle of like the room, opens it. It like through the doorway you can see a mansion inside of a void, and just grabs a copy of his own body and chucks it through the door and closes it, and the door disappears.
Are you cloning yourself?
What just
Oh
happened?
my
Doppelganger.
God.
Doppelganger.
So
With them
much
clones.
better now.
I'm
My
just
apologies.
imagining you just chucked an entire cardboard cutout of yourself into the room just to stay there.
My apologies. I had to take care of my twin. The body was limp. It's a body. It's a corpse.
What the fuck?
I had
Backup
to
plan.
kill my evil twin.
I don't know what to say.
Shook.
Sure, man, sure. Actually, can I? I could have sworn I had that spell.
You're trying to zone of truth me.
No. I
Um,
was gonna say.
as my ethereal form, can I do anything? Since it lasts a turn as a bonus action, I thought maybe I could like attack as it, but I suppose I wouldn't be able to hold anything.
You, for the sake of flavor, we can say you're just using your regular like dagger attacks for melee.
Okay.
But what
So
you're
I
actually
cloud
doing
with a
is
knife.
essentially, as you are like just made of green necrotic flames, you are using claws.
I'm using what? Sorry.
Claws.
Okay, that sounds good.
So,
So
like
I'll
your
use.
fingers are elongated and very pointed.
That's fucking cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So that's the only attack I can make in that form, yes, as my daggers.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Can I move as the thing? Like,
Yeah.
what is my speed? Is it the same?
Movement speed stays the same. You can float or glide.
Okay, float or glide.
Yeah.
I could
So if
also
you need
levitate, but that's just
to-
a normal thing for me, apparently.
Is it?
Yeah,
That
I've
was
got a
essentially
spell
what
that
I was trying to
lets me
say. Is yeah, you
levitate.
essentially just have levitation now.
I had that anyway, so I levitate. Levitate times 2.
Levitate.
Levitate.
You levitate, but in Australian. Got it.
Levitate. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool.
Grug. Grug.
Hello, hello, hello.
Did you eat any of the food?
Yeah.
Dave the baker brought. Okay.
Really good food.
Something that strikes you as incredibly odd is you can't taste it.
Oh.
Holy shit. Grog got COVID when he died.
Yeah, like the entity was actually just COVID. No.
I am now COVID, okay? No one
I
touch
am
me.
the COVID now. Look
I
at
am
me.
the COVID now. Look at me.
But no, you can only assume that it is because you have died, and there are like certain nerves that wouldn't have fully recovered when you were put back in your body.
What group?
I can't taste food.
Never
This
taste
world
the
isn't
garlic
worth
bread.
living in anymore.
What do you mean?
Put me back in the stone.
I know.
Put me back.
Buddy. I know your pain.
Oh,
Take me,
is this
Bone Man. Take my soul.
No.
I don't want it anymore. What's the point if I can't taste the food?
We can simulate the taste of food. Or like which one is the healer here again?
What?
Which one had Revivify?
No one actually has Revivify.
I
Oh,
have resurrection, but I don't have revivify.
Grug had a potion of revive.
mm.
Yeah.
Or someone can heal the nerves in your tongue. You have that privilege.
Wait, is it just a problem as like we can heal it away, or is this permanent?
It's necrotic. You would have to restore it, not heal it.
Oh, Great Restoration. That's also a spell that you guys can, that some of you guys can get. So
Yeah.
I think I do have that. Yes. I hope I chose it. We'll see. Does lesser restoration work? No, probably not.
Technically yes.
Then yeah, I have that. I'll use that then.
So as Grug's there, you see his tongue has started to turn like a black sort of color as you restore it to its previous glory. The black sort of just like dusts off, almost like he had ash in his mouth. And Grug, you can now taste again.
Oh, thank God.
Please enjoy the food. It's so good.
But before you eat anything or drink anything, there is a disgusting taste in your mouth of rotten flesh.
Oh, wash it out. Take some wine. Wash it out. Down.
Take some wine.
No, I'm not doing this. Okay, I'm just gonna start downing everything with the taste, any food,
grabs
everything.
the sword and quits himself and removes his head.
As pretty much everyone in the party like their wine, you've just downed a lot of wine.
John's like, hey!
Is the taste gone?
The taste is gone.
Okay.
You are now drunk, and all taste is numb to you. You can taste things, but they're lacking as you know, alcohol numbs the senses.
Okay.
I'll healing hands him and remove the alcohol.
You can't do that.
I can though.
You can't remove alcohol with healing.
It's a poison, right? Alcohol is technically a poison. Like,
Yeah,
That
and
girl
Well,
is
I mean, in
poison.
the real world, it is technically defined as a toxic material, yes.
also, restoration removes a condition, and I'd say being drunk is a condition.
hey.
Yeah, it's a state or a condition. That does work.
You know what? He's been through a rough. Let's just let him be drunk. He's been through a rough time.
Yeah, maybe just heal him in the morning.
I will get him. In the
I'm gonna look at Emery and start licking him to see if I can taste him.
Right.
You get a very
As a
mild
sip.
taste of whatever the hell Emrys tastes like.
Is it?
Oh.
Does,
What do lizards taste like?
does it taste like his sister?
Oh, fuck. Jesus
Oh my God.
Fuck's sake. And I'm the bad one.
I remember why I hate Grug and I push him off of me and leave. Yeah, I walk away.
No, Grug didn't say that. That was me out of character asking.
I still hate you anyway, so I do it anyway.
Aww. Brother, hug
We're not on top.
me.
Brother.
Brother, hug me.
No, I go to the other side of the room. No.
The other side of the
I'm gonna-
60-foot room.
I'm facing the wall, sitting down, playing with a rock.
I'm gonna follow him with my arms out wide, trying to hug
If
him.
you keep following him, he's just going to keep walking around the room.
It's just gonna be a constant walk then.
Yeah, it's just constant, yeah. I'm not speaking to you, Grug. Apart from that time.
Emery.
Oh, you know what you
Emery.
did? No, you know what you did?
I don't know what I
Yes, you
did.
do.
No, I don't.
Not on speaking terms.
What did I do?
I hate you, Grug.
I love you, Emery.
Go enjoy
You're my
your food. We'll
brother.
speak another time, maybe.
But no, we need to sort this out now.
No, there's nothing we can sort out. The deed is done.
We might that. What deed?
Know what deed, Grug?
I don't. I'm very confused right now.
You used my sister as nothing more but a last hurrah shag before death, Grug. That was fucked up.
The fuck you on about?
Oh, what you did.
I like your
You're
sister.
both pretty.
Listen. No, I was searching for her, and the first thing you do when I find her is seduce her, Grug. That was messed up.
I'm sorry.
I'm not speaking to you. I'm not
out
speaking
of
to you.
character. I can't help
I
but
don't want to
laugh.
hear no apologies.
Okay.
I'll keep you alive, and we'll beat Orcus, but that's it. We're done.
I mean, Grug's mum is still alive. You could fuck her.
That's all.
Henry,
Emrys is just
I
saying
Revenge?
that.
really
Joke
like
on
your
that.
sister. She's a strong, powerful woman. She's everything I've been looking for.
Don't speak to me, Greg.
What about that other woman, huh?
That
Well,
was
they
just a
fucked back
one
in
night
my-
stand.
You used her as a
Oh.
one-night stand.
I used
Rudy,
her, yeah.
Rudy currently has his head in his hands and he's just like shaking his head like to say no, and he's just, what have I created?
You did this too, Rudy. I don't want to hear anything from you.
What have I done?
I really like
Him
your
into a
sister.
monster. He's a sex pest.
Sex pest.
on Grug's equipment. It withers away. No, I'm kidding.
No more peanuts.
Rudy, tell him I like his sister. I
I'm
want
not
to
speaking
spend
to
more
him.
time with her.
Rudy, tell Grug I'm not speaking to him.
Rudy just sort of shrugs, gets in his tent, and goes to sleep.
That just
What
happens
if
all
I-
night, then I guess.
Am I no longer the most hated person at this party? Did I take second place?
I like Paramore now. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Paramore.
Paramore.
This is you just,
If this is
this is the greatest moment of my life. I'd like to thank the Academy. No, I'm kidding.
if this is how you feel, Emery, I'll just leave.
There's no way for you to go.
I'll just
Yeah,
walk
where you
to
going
Orcus
to,
on my
bro?
own while everyone's asleep.
You gonna what?
I'll just walk to Orcus on my own when everyone's asleep.
Whoa,
take-
Jesus
Sacrifice
Christ.
Take my lumps,
himself.
bro.
Did not mean to do that.
Oh, so you're going to give me an ultimatum as well before you die, huh?
Oh.
You did with her when you used it for
She was
sex.
free willing. She enjoyed it.
Well, there you go, exactly. You're not sorry. I hate you, Grug. Go fight Orcus.
You were
Die.
busy.
I hope you die again.
Before
You
we-
were
you don't
You
know
were
if
busy
it's
flying around. You didn't pay attention to her. I give her the
I
attention
didn't
she
get the chance
needed.
to. Every time I tried to speak to her, you seduced her, Grug.
She loved it.
There like a fucking shadow, seducing her every chance I got to talk to her. Or to speak to you.
This is
This is
very
just so-
funny. Please keep going. Please don't stop. The rest of them were sat there with popcorn.
Emrys is done. He's gone to his tent. He's not listening.
Oh. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna try and knock on the sheet of Ambrosius' tent. And be like, hey, buddy.
Mm.
Hey, buddy, but shut
Hi."
the fuck up! No.
Still in
you
ghost
want
form,
some?
by the way.
Oh no, I changed back out like
No,
almost
don't.
immediately.
It's funny.
Oh, okay.
I just got the
Cool.
idea if you're like floating and like, hey, buddy.
Okay, bet.
Like, now I'm being
Jesus
haunted by green ghosts.
You just hear a soft knock of an absolute gas on your sheet.
Go away, Grug.
It's not Grog. I know it's surprising that I'm here, but please.
What? What is it?
It's drow, but gas drow.
Okay.
You just-
Did
He's
Pyro
like,
do that?
alright. Do you want some time alone, or can I come in?
Yeah.
I gave you two options.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a go away, if you
No.
know what I mean. Okay. It's not a
Yeah.
go away.
He knows what
Is
he
it a
did.
go away? I don't know what I'm doing.
He knows what he did.
1 in 5 people suffers from autism.
Yeah.
Emrys and
Um,
Drow are not the oh god.
Another what?
Duo to have emotional conversation.
Yeah, I'm a gas. I don't know how emotional you want me to
Party
be, but this is not
autism.
working.
What do you want?
5 in
Joe?
5 people at this party suffer from autism.
I think 5 out of 5, honestly.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone does.
Yeah. I was just gonna see if you're okay, and it was a dick move of him to do that. And I'm trying to be more sympathetic, And this is my attempt at that. But
not
I
even
can,
sorry.
well, I think he is, but purely for making you upset and not really for what he did. Because I don't think he knows that it's not nice to fuck someone's sister.
I don't care about the action. It was the intent behind it.
He didn't do
He
it.
knew I was
upset you.
searching for her, and the first thing he does is seduce her. That's all my family is to him. It's just a quick shag. So when I want to keep her around me,
I was like, I get that, but there must have been something before this that made you two really close. Joel's gonna sit down in gaseous form, so like float downwards, just in the doorway.
it's really creepy, Joe.
You want me to change back? Is this not helping? I thought it might be a little bit of a laugh.
I mean, if you're enjoying it, you can do it. I guess it's just not.
I
It's
love
creepy.
gas.
Okay, you can stay as gas.
I'm gas.
I'll just turn over and look away.
Drow is gonna turn back just purely because. It's
It's nice
Drow's
having
just gonna-
someone here, I guess, though.
Oh, you actually want me to be here? I thought I was being really annoying. I'm sorry.
But you don't want to be alone at the end, you know?
Who said you're gonna be alone?
Well, I was until you came into my tent, but, you know.
Well, I meant like at the end, like you said.
I'm just being difficult.
You can be difficult if you want to, but I am also difficult and I know how to deal with difficult people. A little bit more than I think Greg can.
Hmm.
Is
Just
this
don't know what to
helping?
do. It is helping. It's
Oh,
nice to
okay.
have something to rant to. Someone to rant to. I can say something. Sorry.
Something. No, that's perfectly fine. They were a gas. You were speaking to the wind at one point. I know I don't have the best advice for you, or anyone practically ever, because you know I steal things and that's what I do. But
Yeah.
I think that at the end of the day, I think Grog knows that you mean more to him than your sister, even if he did that. But he didn't do that to upset you. I was like half head in the hands. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
I just need time away from him to think about it.
Okay.
Once we get over this, I'm going my own way.
I gotta go my own way.
I need time to forgive him. I can't forgive him now.
Right.
I need time.
Do you want me to leave, or do you just want me to kind of sit here with you?
Yeah, you can just kind of sit there. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Oh, okay. I will leave then. Fuck you.
Oh, it's nice to have somebody there. Okay.
No, I'm joking. Drow does just sit there like, okay, I'll turn away visitors, I guess. I'll be your receptionist.
Thank you.
While
for
this was
checking on me.
happening, Nox would have been looking all around on the ground for like a real nice shiny looking stone, and then she's gonna like just lob it through the tent and go, "Hey, pretend this is Stone Grug," and just smash him up.
Stone Grog. Perfect, thank you.
I appreciate the gesture, but I don't want to.
Take out
It's
some
a
anger.
geode.
As Peristos watches this happen, he also just yells, "We can also just fucking kill the actual Grug."
I don't want him
Perfect.
to die.
Oh,
Are you sure?
I'd never. When he did die, when his soul was taken out, I felt worried, even though every other emotion told me not to be.
I
Well,
can
that
put
makes
him
sense.
back into a cage with his soul.
I don't want to kill him. We've still been through a lot together. Just this has made
That's
a
what
divide
I'm
between
saying.
us.
But I don't want it to be a divide between you two forever, because you two are a really good team. And before all this, you were very, very close.
Mm.
And I don't think this should
I'm
be
not close
dividing.
enough for him to do that.
He didn't do it to upset you. I think you know that.
I'll think on it.
I just want to say, so far, Grug hasn't hit anything in the tent, but has heard Paracelsus tell that they should kill Grug and watch Nox throw a rock and say, crush it and pretend it's Soul Grug.
Grug feels a little bit bullied right now.
I'm just gonna give a thumbs up to Grug.
Eris is
I
going to
think
go to
Nox would
sleep.
just say, like, he needs to take out some anger, so it's the best way without hurting you physically.
I still don't mind hurting you physically, still holding the thumb up.
Eris goes
Grug
to
is
sleep.
drunk. Grug is going to take a swing at Para.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I'm drunk, bro.
Go ahead.
Okay,
And
as
you're
you are
threatening
drunk,
to
you
kill-
are rolling with disadvantage to hit.
Okay. Do I think those were real threats of death or just being a dick?
Either way, you're drunk and you are a raging barbarian, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but I'm curious whether I would attack with my Vorpal sword or if I'm attacking with my unarmed strike.
Jesus Christ.
This is what I'm trying to figure out. What would
Yeah,
Grug
sort
do?
of. If you're like drunk and angry, you're not going to be thinking about the weapon. You're just going to be like, hit it. I think that's how it would
Throw
be. I think it would
hands.
be an unarmed strike.
Okay. Right. Well, it was a 17 and a 20 to hit.
Okay, and I would also like
What is
Para and Grug to both make dexterity checks, which
Saving throws
is
or just
going
checks?
it's going to modify the hit roll. So just
am I
flat
make-
dexterity.
That's a 17 on the dex for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 5, so.
Oh, okay, it hits then. You deal the unarmed strike damage to
It's only
Para.
it's 6 damage.
Yeah. I mean, it's before the long rest, so you'll heal by the morning anyway.
Paracelsus
annoying.
reverses gravity on Grug, so he flies into the air.
You're essentially just suspending in midair then.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Well, how high is this place?
It's like 100 foot high.
Yeah, then he literally just falls onto the roof. This spell is exactly 100 feet high. He falls onto the roof.
So Grug is being held against the ceiling of the
With first reversing
Remembering.
gravity, do I take the full damage for 100 foot?
Oh shit.
You do,
I
right?
think you just killed Grug.
Yeah, I think you may have just killed me with that.
I place it slightly under the floor, so he just floats really close to the ceiling.
Okay, so he's literally just like
Ceiling.
suspended just at the ceiling.
Yes.
So like 99 and a bit feet in the air.
Yes. Grug is resting very high up. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine.
This is what happens when he's drunk.
He normally falls into the sky when he's drunk. Interesting.
You didn't know that?
Interesting.
Pretty sure this is the first time he's actually got drunk.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm gonna slowly wane the power so he doesn't fall to the ground when the spell finishes.
Sort of sitting him back down on the ground, like, know your place.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use my new undead friend as a bed, and then go to sleep.
Okay. I like that. With the chest, like, as a bedside table.
Yes, exactly.
Which is still following you, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
Is there anything anyone else would like to do before you actually take the long rest?
No.
Cry.
Emrys cries himself to sleep. Grug drunkenly just passes out. Dre probably passes out keeping guard at the door of the tent to Emrys
Yeah.
while he sleeps, crying.
Listening
Nox
to him sob.
was just wandering about last time we heard from him. I don't know what Nith has been doing this whole time. Probably just shitting, staring at the entrance to the next area.
Getting a shot.
Playing the loot.
Yeah, just playing like death metal, like I'm gonna
Close to the
fuck you
loot.
up, Orcus.
Exactly.
Staring intently.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
it I saw on the loot that was not the loot, like the ukulele, so it kind of gives me the same vibe. But someone was playing a metal song, and I can't remember which one it was, and it sounded so fucking good.
I can imagine it's like a Slayer song or something, like really thrashy and fast,
Oh.
like proper fight music.
Oh, I
You know?
like
Yeah.
that song. Paracelsus just appreciates the song when he goes to bed, even though it's a fucking metal
It's just
song.
it's just a badcore version of Rain in Blood by Slayer.
Yep. That's basically what I've been doing the whole time.
Right, so everyone is going to bed and taking their long rest, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much time does everyone have for the rest of the session? I know, Celeste, you've got driving in the morning.
Yeah.
That's true.
Do you have an hour?
Yeah, I have about an hour.
Okay,
That'll be fine.
we're gonna finish the campaign today then.
Oh my god! Let's fucking do it, Cam.
Right, you all awake? What you can assume is the next day. There's actually no natural light. You are completely unaware of this in character, but this entire area is a dimension of its own that was created purely to hold Orcus away from the mortal realm, which is why there is no visible exit. The only way the dimension can be opened is with a ritual of sorts that most of you are very familiar with, and you have stopped it every time successfully. Or for Orcus himself to be reset in his existence, which roughly translates to fucking kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let me see. As you all wake, the only thing in front of you, as you feel well rested and all your buffs that you all have applied, that I hope you're keeping track of because I'm not, they're all applied. So I know one of them, like Nox's necrotic resistance, all those they're applying. Emrys did one. And
It's immunity to poison and fear.
poison and
I'm
fear,
super
yeah.
Cool. I already have resistance to necrotic.
Yes, because you are of a celestial nature.
We are
I mean,
all
if
It's
Necrotic-
fun being a
Like,
wizard.
doesn't better resistance.
It matches your lore as well, though, because you studied celestials for so long.
True.
But yeah, the only way is forward. So as you all regroup, I don't know if there's any snarls that Emrys and Grug want to share between each other, or Grug and
Grug's
Para
not going.
maybe. Grug's not
Drowned.
going.
Nope.
Okay.
Grug was only there to help Emery, and Emery just turned on him. So Grug is just chilling.
Grug doesn't know Emrys turned on him.
He does. He was drunk. He wasn't that drunk.
You weren't in the tent with them. They were talking normally, and then Nox and Para are actually the ones that suggested harming you.
Yeah, but he was very vocally saying, "I don't like you. Leave me alone."
Oh, that's true. Yeah, before he stormed off.
I mean, yeah, we had an argument. He didn't say it's gonna kill you.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
me.
He was saying that he was upset with Grug.
Paris does come out of the tent and just sees Grub like doing his thing. He won't go over.
Girls next to Ember is like, leave him, it's fine. You're a bigger person, it's fine.
I know, yeah, I know.
You got this, yeah. Pat him on the shoulder.
Rudy is going to approach Grug as he notices he's
Okay,
not
so-
preparing to leave, and he's just going to be like, "What's wrong, fella? What's wrong, big guy?"
Oh, I'm gonna head back. You guys
Uh,
got this. You don't need Grug.
points at the
I'm gonna
crumbled
tr-
archway and just says, "There's no back, buddy."
I'm going to dig my way out, or I'll just wait here until someone comes gets me.
Rudy starts looking around the room. Just, is there a way to dig out of stone this big and thick?
My vote is no.
Is there any way I can intimidate Grug
Oh,
What?
and make him
Intimidate.
come? Yes.
little Nith, let's go.
Go for it.
Jesus.
Can I help
Yeah.
in any way? I don't have a spell for it, but can I help?
I mean, you can make your own intimidation check or persuasion, anything you would like.
Say, instead
Well,
of speaking to Grub, we
intimidation.
intimidate him. Jesus.
I have a plus 13.
Damn.
Damn.
Do you say intimidation or would it be intimidation?
If you want to essentially threaten him, it would be intimidation. If you just want to like talk him into it, then it's persuasion.
Was that an
28.
was that an intimidation check that I just did? I don't know.
No, wait. Yes, you did.
Oh, okay.
I got a 28 and Nith got a 14. So together, I was gonna go with Nith and be
They
like,
would-
yeah!
They would count separately.
Oh, okay.
I actually forgot the way we worked out Grug's.
We didn't do it for intimidation because no one's tried
No,
to
I mean
intimidate
for
me.
persuasion. I'm going with a higher roll as a default because I know that would take precedence.
Persuasion.
Wait, were
can't
you going for
remember what it was.
persuasion or intimidation? Because everyone was saying intimidation, and now it seems to have changed.
Yeah, Nith tried intimidating, Drow tried persuading, and the persuasion was the
I
higher
tried
roll.
intimidating.
Oh, you
They
did?
both. In...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. In that
Okay.
case, it'll
Grug
be
is going to pull
all
out his sword and start swinging at people who try to intimidate him.
No. You have to make a decision based on whether it's a success or not.
Okay, how are you going to intimidate this like
It would be a
very
wisdom,
big 6 foot?
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
It's devolved.
it was a 14.
28 beats.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Unless
So
I got a
you
nat
feel-
20, I was.
You feel genuinely intimidated by Drow.
Technically, I passed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
and
feels-
Nith both actually sort of either side of you.
Drow is like angry. The dog privileges, big dog privileges.
What did
Just stood behind her like. So that's got a 14.
So
Yeah.
how are you gonna word this
doesn't-
successful check to Grug? How are you gonna play this out?
Young man, get over here.
Young man.
Jesus.
Transform into his mom.
Well, you've probably got the highest roll. Well, you have got the highest roll, so I think you should probably pick.
Hey, Drow's gonna storm up to Greg and be like, "Why are you sitting down? There is things to be doing." Okay, sorry,
Does Grug have a
Greg.
reply?
I don't know how I would respond in character because Grug just that wouldn't
He's so
like that's not scary.
No,
Listen,
it's not a
I'm
very
not-
intimidating thing to say, honestly.
No, that's not
Yeah,
that's like me warming up to it.
Uh,
That's like starting a conversation. You don't just go in and go, "Ah!"
Yeah.
I would.
No, trying to talk to Grug, you all just start getting angry and intimidating him.
Yeah. That's
So,
how I do things.
Can Emrys step in at all, or is this like the check has to go first?
The check has
28,
been
man.
made, so technically it would play out between the involved people with the rolls.
Okay, I'll let the roll go first then.
You can intervene right after the result is played out.
Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. It wasn't supposed to be really scary to begin with. It was supposed to just be like starting a conversation. you know, as I said, you don't just walk into a accommodation, oh my God, intimidation, and be like,
Okay.
okay,
If it was just a response you're after,
yeah.
Greg is just gonna look at him and go, "I'm not coming. I'm gonna stay."
Well, we need you, and weirdly enough, Emery's is not the only person in the group. You have Rudy
No.
here, so you don't think Rudy would prefer you to come with us?
I assume Rudy would. No one else would.
Well, I'm here to convince you because I kind of want you there as well, and Nith does
Really?
as well.
I mean, I
Yes.
also need you. I mean, you revived me. If you didn't remember.
You saved her life, and I'm hoping you would do the same for the rest of us, I guess.
Sorry.
But if we don't mean that much to you, I see how it is, and you can sit there. Doesn't matter much
It's
to
more
me then.
deception than anything.
Huh? Let me
It's
finish!
more deception than anything.
Not really. It's just gonna be like,
Yeah, this
fine.
feels very
If you don't think-
persuading more than intimidating.
man,
That would definitely
Let me
be
have
more of
persuasion
a
roll.
persuasion roll, yeah.
Yeah, persuasion. Like,
You've not threatened or anything. You're more just trying to convince him.
Okay, well, everything I said when I tried threatening, apparently that wasn't good enough, and now that I'm not threatening, it's persuading. I cannot win with this.
Well, yes, you're not threatening. You're not threatening.
Yes, me, myself, I'm not very threatening, I know. But I'm trying my best.
you're good. You're good.
I'm not good. Man, I don't know what to say. Okay, fine. I just pretend the roll didn't happen. I don't know what to say.
You just use the roll for the persuasion instead.
Yeah.
You're just gonna.
Yeah.
The things
Okay.
you've said would match trying to persuade rather than intimidate. That's all I'm saying. So the roll should
No,
have
but
been
that's
a
the
different
thing because I wouldn't
We
have
ro-
got the same roll. I would have got like a.
Yeah, we rolled intimidation because the fact we have like high modifiers.
I have a plus 13 on intimidation and a plus 1 on persuasion.
Jesus.
That's a fat difference.
That is intimidating. God damn.
You had a
Yeah.
28, right?
Huh?
You had a 28, right?
Yeah, so it was a 15 plus 1.
Yeah, so that
It'd
still
be a
beats his
16.
14.
Still, who doesn't want to get a 28 on their fucking roll and be like, yeah, I'm so intimidating.
I'm happy to come along, and if you want to play it as an intimidation, we can play it as an intimidation, but it will react differently to how Grug reacts in the fight.
I think the way
Okay,
it
we
could
can.
play out so it like matches up, like so Grug is actually intimidated, is the fact that he's realized everyone's leaving and he is now trapped alone in a prison with no food or any company whatsoever.
No question. Would he realize that?
Yeah, probably.
To be fair, I
He's
thought
got
it'd
low
be
intelligence,
pretty.
but he knows he needs to eat to survive.
Yeah, I think it would have been at least a little bit intimidating to be like, fine, if you don't think we're good enough for you anymore.
Yeah,
that's
like
it.
he's intimidated by the loss of his friends.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I was going for. And then I was like, I know it's
Yeah,
so
that's
not
fair.
intimidating. I don't know, man. Okay, if that's how it works, that's how it works. It's okay.
So the feeling Greg gets after Drewis just said this is essentially just fear of loss of friends. Because Rudy's going with them. The whole, well, 6 of them are now leaving you alone in this room full of dead bodies. As they've all packed their tents away, the room is just very large and empty. You can hear like echoes whenever someone speaks. It's cavernous, and it's to be alone in that with only the sound of your own heartbeat forever is the only thing that goes through your mind.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear you say that Greg is going with them now, though.
Oh yeah, I just said yeah.
But you're going to react differently during the fight based on the way they
The fact there
reacted.
is intimidation. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Grug knows the difference between emotional blackmail and actually feeling valued. A little text thing has popped up in the top left of your screens just saying Grug will remember that. Yeah, as
So
the
wait.
party and Grug begrudgingly progress forward, they notice.
Imus would wait at the door for Grog. He wouldn't just let that happen and then leave.
Yeah. Like he's sort of watching the whole thing unfold from the other side of the room.
He would have been watching it, yeah. He wouldn't have stepped in, but once it's just Grug left in the room and the party have gone, then he'll put him aside.
Go for it.
That wasn't fair on you, Grug, what they just did. I know that. I'm still fuming with you. I hope you know that. But I don't want you to do this fight out of pure intimidation or lack of your own will.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. You don't have to come and do this. Because like you said, you are here for me, and right now, I don't hate you, but I hate what you did. And I don't want you coming into this fight thinking it's pointless, because none of us care for you being there or anything like that. They just didn't want to lose you and perhaps formed it in the wrong way.
You guys
Yeah.
only want Grug because Grug hits hard.
Is that the impression I've been given off this whole journey?
Most people.
I know, but
you've come to me. I've been there for you.
That's why I was hurt by what you did, girl.
I didn't do it to be mean. I did it because I genuinely liked her. Big
Well,
strong
tell me
lady
this.
who reminds me of my best friend.
Do you intend to pursue her?
I was trying to tell you last night that yes, I do.
And you swear this wasn't just some kind of last hurrah lay? Just using her, you know?
It wasn't.
Because if you do want to pursue her and become part of the family, then how are you going to do that if you don't help us defeat Orcus?
Look, marriage is definitely a ways down the way here.
No, I'm just saying.
But let's maybe see how things go. But yes, I was looking to, stay with you and your sister after this.
And what impression would it leave if she learned that you just let us all go on to be killed, and as you sat there in a sulk,
I mean, you literally were saying you didn't want me and you were leaving me.
I was angry.
And then the party was like, oh yeah, Grug's a dick. Yeah, let's kill Grug.
But those weren't my words, Greg.
No, those
I
were
was
yours.
heated. I was angry. I apologize for what I said, but you still need to make up for what you did.
Those were our friends. Those were our friends saying it.
To talk to them, They're probably just angry that you decided to just abandon them in the most important part of our journey, Because we had a row, which I apologize, there was... Maybe I did act a little harshly, but I still am angry at what you did. And the first step to earning my forgiveness is helping me defeat this great evil that ruined everything for me.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I guess.
I don't want you to be forced to do this.
I'm guessing helping you kill the last great evil that took everything from you wasn't enough. But that's cool. I'll come and help you with this
one.
Well,
that was one of the great evils. This is another, There's a lot of evils in my family group.
How many great evils have you helped me defeat?
Is there even any great evils in your life?
I
will come with you and help you, but if you're just going to use the last moments of our knowing each other to just react negatively to me being hurt by an action you did, then you get no sympathy from me, Greg.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean or intend to hurt you with my actions,
It's okay.
but I'm just saying that I think you're taking me a bit for granted as well.
You don't have to come with me, Greg. I'm not saying come with us. If you want to stay here, you can, but that's a choice you need to make now. I personally want you to come and do this with us, but if you feel hurt and betrayed by what they just said to you, then stay.
I just want you to know that I'm here for you and Rudy.
And I respect that.
And I guess Nith didn't. No, Nith did. Nith tried to scare me. Never mind. Yeah, it's just you and Rudy.
This has to be your choice, though. Once we step through that door, I want you to be absolutely sure it's what you wanted to do. I don't want you to feel used by us.
I'm here for you and Rudy. And yeah.
He'll put his hand out for a shake.
I'm gonna go for a hug.
He won't give you a full hug, but he'll pat you on the back. Like, this
enough.
is... Yes, that is enough. Do you want to come with them? Have you made up your mind?
Come on then.
Come on, then.
That was very like fine.
Okay, well, I guess we step on through.
Right. So as the whole party is reuniting into this hallway, they progress further and further, and as they do, they notice torches along the sides of the walls. They're lit like the regular sort of color of flame, but then you all notice as you go further and further in, they sort of change to green over time, each one being more green than the next. Kind of a sly gradient. They also get brighter and brighter, and there are familiar grunts and growls coming from the distance as you pass through the end of this tunnel. In a room very similar to that which you fought the Titan in, you find yourselves face to face with a towering god made of bone and rotten flesh. And Orcus is sat on a throne made of all those who came before you to face him, with his wand in one hand and a small hammer in the other, also made of bones, much larger, presumably that of a great creature that he had slain. You notice some of the corpses that make up this this throne that he sat on. There's tieflings, there's smaller builds like gnomes, dwarves, almost like maybe Fizban had sent parties in like yourselves previously and they had failed. Maybe you're just another cog in the machine. But there's also skeletal remains scattered around the entire room. Orcus stands, points his wands towards the party, and he just simply utters a single word. Mori. And before you even attempt to roll initiative, I want everyone except Nith to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I don't need to roll it?
You do not need to roll.
This isn't powered
Oh.
kill, is it?
21.
Nith, you can roll insight to figure out why, if you would like.
Do you think Constitution saving throw? My headset cut
Constitution
out.
saving throw, yes.
Constitution, okay.
I got an 18.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20 for insight.
Yeah, cheating!
Okay. Well, as you got a nat 20, while everyone is getting their rolls together,
Cheers.
the two I've got, you've passed, by the way. Nith, you hear a voice in your head, a familiar voice from the wand. But instead of the usual sly and cool tone that it kept, where it was trying to sort of manipulate you previously,
Oh my god.
the wand is saying, why can't I touch you with this pain?
Huh?
Why can't I kill you?
Ooh.
Your connection with the wand seems to have been reformed by simply being within the proximity of this room.
Oh.
But it has simply given you an immunity to all necrotic damage that the wand specifically can cause you. As it has already killed you, it can't kill you again.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. So like any attacks that Orcus makes on me, I'm immune to?
Any spells he casts at you from the wand, he cannot kill you.
Nice.
Everyone else,
Fuck
what were
you,
your numbers?
Orcus.
I've got Grugs and Paras.
Mine was a
13.
21.
21 passes.
Anyone within 10 feet of me gets +5 as well.
Hey. So
Okay,
26.
you're all within 10 feet. You're all walking together. So far everyone does pass.
I got 17.
Yeah, you pass. Nox.
+5 as well, so yeah.
With the +5, that's 18.
Okay, you all succeed.
Let's go.
Who here speaks Infernal?
Me.
Okay,
Me
you understand that he has essentially just drawn power through the wand, and he has commanded the wand to kill every single one of you.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
But as he has split the power too thin, not expecting there to be more of you than he has previously known, it wasn't enough power to actually do the job. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Whoa, fuck you, Orcus. Whoa.
19.
11.
I
13.
love
God.
you.
Hey, Neth, we share.
5.
Right, I got Grugs and Emerson. What were the others? So-
Me and Neth got 11.
Okay.
13.
And 8.
So Para 13 and Nox 8.
Yeah.
Right. And I'll do Rudy's as well.
Nith got the higher initiative, so Nith will go before me.
Gotcha. Rudy got 19. What's Grug's modifier?
+5.
It's the same. Essentially, whenever it's your turn, Grug specifically, you can ask for Rudy to heal everyone or a specific person, or you can ask me for an attack or anything like that. I'm gonna essentially give control of Rudy to you for this fight.
Ooh.
Okay.
Don't you?
It was. Did you say Nith before Dre?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Nith got a 10 plus 1, and I got an 8 plus 3.
gotcha. And Orcus got lower than Grug and Rudy. Amazing.
Oh, for my ghouls, should I just add all their health points together, or and like do it as one?
Yeah, sort of pool it in.
Oh yeah, there's like 19 ghouls around.
Yeah, there's 19 goals.
I forgot
They
about
will take their turn the same time as you as well, so you don't have to roll their initiative.
Alright.
Yeah, just so it's not like, oh, which
Jeez.
ghoul's turn is it this time? Like,
Number 7.
yeah,
Go
Number
7,
go
go!
get 'em. Cinco de Gule, go get him. All right, Brooke,
They all
you start the fight.
nicknames.
You and Rudy,
Okay.
back to back crane style.
How far away is he from me?
You what?
How far away is he from me?
20 feet.
Okay. And I'm just gonna rush in, swing at this motherfucker.
Go for it.
One last fight.
27 to hit.
That hits.
Oh. Jesus. 38 damage.
Gotcha.
Oh, 21 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. And that one's gonna hit. 33 to hit. Oh, it's a crit! It's a crit 'cause it's 19!
Ooh.
Yep, double damage.
Cool. 66 damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to rage
Yeah.
as I'm in that close.
And you are very pent up after the
Yeah.
following events that just transpired.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll just have Rudy attack as well.
Yeah. Just a regular melee, or do you want him ranged?
Let's keep him a bit further back. I don't want him getting caught up in anything.
Alrighty. That is a nat 20 to hit,
Hey!
which does. Let's see. 16 plus 9. So 25 double. That's 50 damage. Why is it when you control Rudy, he hits good damage? When I control Rudy, it's a nat fucking 1. Every time without fail. So
Because
typical.
Rudy loves grog.
True. You've given him bardic inspiration.
I mean, I could.
Rudy could. You could literally give out 2 bardic inspirations right now if you wanted to.
I'm going to get him to give Emery a bardic. Well, I'm just going to say to do that. But
Yep.
Thank you.
So Rudy is just sort of playing up and just, Emrys, let's fucking end this.
One last fight.
One more fight to rule them all. So yeah, you get a, was it a, I don't know what die he actually
26,
used.
right?
depends. It levels up with this higher the level bard you are.
Yeah, it is. It's a D12.
Oh, thank you. Can I just add that to anything then?
An ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Thank you. Jeez.
Right. Is Grug and Rudy done?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I can't do anything else.
Time for Orcus to react to what you just did. Straight off the bat, mate. He's gonna summon a wall of fire to separate the two of you from the rest of the party that are still behind you. Anyone passing through the wall to get to him or to be able to see Orcus to fight him have to make a dexterity saving throw.
How high is it?
It is, holy shit, 120 feet.
It's gonna take me a while to fly over that. Jeez.
Yeah. It's the ceiling is only 100 foot, so you're not gonna get over it. And
Wait,
it
I don't care about
passes
fire.
wall to wall. Yeah, you've got resistance or immunity.
I'm a red dragon.
Yeah. Yes, that would be his singular action. Did I not give this motherfucker a bonus action? What? Oh, no, he does, because he's technically two-handed. Oh, he can use lower level spells as bonus actions, so he can actually attack one of you as well. Right. Grug, as you are closest to him, does a 25 hit?
You know it does.
Okay. You take, I'm having this for you, 10 fire damage.
Okay.
As he literally spits a green flame at you.
Ooh.
Yes. That is one of his weaker attacks, which is why it's only a bonus action. That is his action and bonus, though, so it is Hara's turn.
I can't see him right now, right?
No. Unless you can see through a wall of fire.
Probably not.
The opposite of dark vision.
Fire vision. I will need a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm. That is only a fucking 5.
That is 76 damage.
Sweet.
Let's go.
That'll be my turn.
Yes, yes. Very well played. Nith. It's your turn.
Ooh. Can't wait to fucking send this guy 6 feet under the ground or 6 feet nowhere because I probably miss. Right. Righty right. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast because I'm gonna have 4 counts of Eldritch Blast.
4. Okay. You will roll with disadvantage as he's not in line of sight.
Can I not move into line of sight, or
You take damage for it, yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
wall
okay,
of fire.
Oh right, of course.
Yeah. You absolutely can. It's a DC 17
Do I roll
dexterity.
damage with? Oh, roll hit with disadvantage.
Yeah, roll to hit with disadvantage because essentially you're just blasting through blindly.
It'd be so funny if you hit one of the others.
I got a 22
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
The 22 doesn't hit, but I'm impressed that that's actually so high from disadvantage.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Yeah, you can do the same
I
3
got
more times
an
because you roll for
11.
each. 11 does not hit.
I got a 27.
That hits.
Yeah.
I'll consider anything less than a 10 to hit one of your allies at random.
I got a 26.
That also hits.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 hit, 2 miss.
Okay. Let me roll my damage. What? Oh, I got an 8 and
Holy
a 14.
shit. Max damage.
What was the total, sir?
Oh, that was an 8 and then a 14, but the 14 is a max damage.
8 and 14. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Considering you can't see this dude. Nice.
That is fucking cool.
I'm imagining it sort of like you've just like sprayed left to right, like these 4 in like a solid line. So like one has gone to the side of him and like over the top of like Grug's head or something. One has like slammed him in the shoulder, another has hit his torso, and then the other one's just gone to the other side of him over Rudy's head.
Has he been making
Okay.
concentration?
Pretty
You're
decent.
way quiet.
Yeah, Parry, you said
Has
very,
he been
very well.
making concentration saving throws? Because Wall of Fire is a concentration spell, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. He makes the throw whenever he gets hit, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
it's my turn anyway.
that's the 2 for that, and how many times has he been hit before that? Oh wait, it would just be for these 2, wouldn't it? Because you
Yeah,
just
they
said
did
it.
it
Yeah.
after.
So 2 saving throws.
The DC on my attack is 32.
One of those was a 23. He rolled a nat 1 on the second, so the wall after the second blast hits him just fades downwards back into the ground that it came from.
I mean, did he wait? It's not. Did he make a 38 from my attack?
Oh, I forgot about that one. Shit.
Because if so, Nif doesn't have disadvantage.
As I'm a dum-dum, and we've literally gone through the 2 character turns, I'll count it from now.
Okay.
He did get 30-something in the first roll I made, and then he got a nat 1 in the second one, so... So yeah, he failed the second one, which would have been the second attack made against him, which was from Nith. So one of the blasts did, in fact, drop the wall as he loses concentration. Alright, which leads it to Drow.
Okie dokie.
Whole battlefield is now visible.
Okay. As my little gaseous ass goes over there, I'm gonna. Would my dagger still be coated or no?
Did you coat them?
I did last time, yeah.
Oh, you've
I made a
long
bonus
rested, so
action.
no.
Okay, I'll do it now.
Yeah.
Are we count as a bonus action still?
Yeah,
Even
still a
as
bonus.
my gaseous ass.
The taking the gas form after the long rest would have also been a bonus action unless you did it on the way there.
Oh no, I would have done it on the way there. Becoming gas is just what Drow does now, apparently.
But okay. So yeah, you've coated your daggers. You still have your action.
How far away is he again?
Was it 20? I said 20 foot.
Okay, 20 foot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run up to him and try smack him. 27.
Hits.
Okay. First damage is 31.
Nice.
Second dagger. I'm guessing an 18 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay, cool. Okay. And then spawning in my spiritual dagger. Spiritual weapon. My little coin.
Isn't that a
25.
bonus action as well?
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah. Right, so you're
I
in
didn't
gas
know-
form and you've done that
Yeah.
damage and you've coded your blades. Sweet.
Yes.
Yish.
So I could stay within melee range. Yippee.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Right. Gotcha. Nox.
Me.
Mm.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Go for
Hopefully.
it. Hopefully.
19 to hit.
No.
No, womp womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Let's get back in line.
You're like, alright, that's me.
Fair enough. Back of the queue.
Yeah.
Emrys. Do your thing, mother lover.
Let's see. Suppose just use everything we have now, right? It's the last boy. Shit.
It is indeed.
Okay. Eris is going to use his wings to just spring forward so he's next to Grug, and then cast. It's a big boy. I'll do a 5th level Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. That's a DC, isn't it?
Wisdom 19. Yeah.
Wisdom 19. Okay.
Or he takes half damage.
All right. He succeeded the throw. It's half damage.
Okay. So he takes 12 damage.
And that would be radiant.
That's the halved radiant, yeah.
Okay, so it doubles back up as he is weak to radiant damage.
Finally! Oh my god!
It's
Finally
like
smite
Elden Ring
somebody.
all over again. There's like one enemy that you can use holy against. This is that fucking guy.
Finally. Oh, I quickened that, by the way, just to specify, so I can start swinging now.
Yep.
I'm gonna smite this dude. On that 20, let's go! Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think you're the one that does this.
I'm gonna die already.
No, he's got the biggest health pool of any enemy you've gone against.
Okay, so that's a 16 for normal damage, and then for a smite, let's do a big smite. Let's see.
What was the hit roll?
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, it was a nat 20. Yeah, never mind.
So
Go for it.
that is. Yep. Let's see. Where is my smite? I'll do a 5th level. That is 70
You cut out mid
damage.
sentence.
That's 70 damage doubled from the crit,
So you
which is
actually
17.
you went
17.
35.
35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what was the actual attack damage?
The actual attack was 16 damage.
16. Okay. Doubled.
No, not double. Sorry.
Okay. Shall we take the
Gonna attack again.
32 and 70?
Oh, sorry, I was just waiting for you to do the thing if you're ready.
Yeah,
Keep
go for
going.
it. I've got an actual
20
character sheet, so I just put in the damage that you tell me.
Okay, 24 to hit.
That
For
does
that one?
not hit.
That does not hit. Okay, I'm gonna use Favor of the Gods to add
Yep.
2d.
Oh my god.
You're not getting away from me, motherfucker. Okay. So that adds 5 to it. I got 20.
That hits. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay.
literally were one off.
Okay. Let's do another attack. That is 14 damage. With another
14.
cheeky smite.
Yes.
That'll be an extra 19 damage.
An extra 19.
That's a really bad roll for smite, goddamn.
It was, yeah.
Like 3 2s, Jesus.
After the last one you hit was like 35 on a crit. So you hit 70.
You like flinched waiting for the next one. I was like, oh, okay, that wasn't so bad.
Mm,
Right. That's everything.
wonderful. That leads us back to Grug and Rudy.
Power team. Power couple.
What are we doing, Grugovich?
Dead did go AFK, but he said he was back, so he should be here.
Greg is going to take his 4 attacks. Yeah, I was
Okay.
muted
Oh.
when I went to PP. I was actually talking the entire time. Yes, so let's roll the 4 attacks first.
Go for it.
20 hit?
Nope.
Nope, okay. 1 miss. 16 to hit?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, that 20!
Let's go.
Go!
Fucking rolled like a 4, a 2, and then a nat 20. That is...
That's great.
We love it.
So,
It now takes an hour to multiply all that damage.
yeah.
it's more the fucking... the Vorpal Blade damage, because I'm assuming he's not going to let me...
You absolutely do not get the behead for this.
That'd be crazy.
124 damage on that attack.
Sheesh.
Let's go.
And 31 to hit.
Yep.
That is... 30 damage.
Would you?
And I think I'm just... Fuck it, I'm going to take my Action Surge now and go for another 3 attacks.
Go for
Got
it.
him.
Get him. Beat him up.
Well, that one's a miss.
Oh,
It was a 17. I know that was a miss before
Yeah.
I even said anything. 28 to hit on the second attack.
hits.
Or 30 damage.
30.
And then, yeah.
Gotcha.
And then another miss.
Alrighty. Well, good turn, even with the misses.
Yeah, the crit
Wow,
made up
1,
for the
2,
misses.
4. Yeah, that's crazy.
Good job.
Alright, what would you like Rudy to do?
Has anyone actually taken any damage yet?
I don't think so.
No.
In
No
which
one,
case, I'm
no
just
one
gonna
stepped through the fire. Nith got the lucky hit where he rolled in that
Take
one
a-
for the save.
take another. Wait a minute! I just realised you didn't save for mine or Rudy's throws. Oh, he was after. Was he after us? Oh yeah, he's after
Yeah,
us.
he was
Yeah,
after
never
you.
mind.
Yeah,
Rudy, yeah, just get him to another bolt or
Another bolt shot?
crossbow, ranged
Gotcha.
attack, whatever he was doing.
yeah. Misses by
God
1.
damn it, Rudy.
Oof.
Son of a bitch. Rudy crying. I'll see if Rudy's got any bonus actions you could make use of. Healing. Healing.
How many bardics does he have left, if he's got any?
You haven't used yours, so I don't think you can give one to anyone anyway. It's only one at a time.
Oh, okay. So, oh well, his
He
Emrys has got
gets,
one.
he does get 5 in total,
Yeah.
though.
I thought you could give it to anyone. You just can't have multiples. So, like, I could give one to me and give
Yeah,
one to Emery, but
the way I learned with Bardic Inspiration is you can give it to one person at a time. So once it's used by Emrys, it can then be given to someone else.
Okay.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, then
Yeah.
yeah,
Better
that's
use it.
everything for us.
Right then. Is that the 2 used turn?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Orcus's turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
If Orcus is attacking someone, am I able to stand in front of the person they're trying to attack?
I mean, you can technically stand in the way during your turn, so the next turn of his, he would have to go through you to get to them. Yeah.
Okay.
But you wouldn't be able to like dive in between, I think is what she means.
No actual like reaction unless you've got an ability that says so.
Okay.
Because there's some, I think it's like the Sentinel feat would allow you to actually take the damage on behalf of someone.
Okay. Never mind.
Right then. Nith. Make
It's me anyway. Hello.
make a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh dear.
Ooh. How charismatic are you? Charismatic.
I have a +10.
Ooh.
It's pretty high. God dang.
I got a 26.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
You are not banished to another realm. Congratulations.
Yay.
And then with his actual thing.
You tried, Orcus. You suck dick.
You look quite
Orcus.
strong right now.
Oh, what was that one? Alright, so anyone within a 20-foot radius of Orcus also needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
Yes.
Yeah,
Plus
you-
5.
Plus
Which
5,
I'm
okay,
pretty
17.
sure
If you're around
is
me.
all of
22.
you.
22.
Dre, you went for daggers, right? So you're within melee range.
Yes.
You do get the +5 then.
Yeah, I got a 22.
Spellcasters from the back do not get the +5.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Yeah. So I think Nox,
Nice.
Para, and Nith would all their regular dex.
That's so mean.
27.
Why am I within 20 feet of this thing?
Because it's 20 foot away from the entrance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we walked in. It was like 20 feet.
Para's like at the door outside.
He's like, no, actually,
What's it
I
again?
didn't walk in.
Dexterity, right?
Yeah, dexterity. You're looking to beat a
Dex save.
17.
I got a 20.
Oh no.
I didn't.
Anyone who fails the throw, you take 50 poison damage. Anyone
to
who
poison.
succeeds the throw, you only take 25.
No,
Well, I think
Hero's
last
Feast.
region.
You what?
Oh,
That was like
Hero's
3
Feast, we're
voices at
immune to
once.
it.
Hero's Feast, you're immune to poison, yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh.
are.
Immune?
You're immune.
That food was just so good, bro. So good.
Thankful.
yummy.
Dave the Baker's
So-
so happy right now.
Dave has done his duty well. Yeah.
Bless you,
So we
Dave.
take no damage then.
Was it poison? It was poison. Fuck.
Yeah. Frightening.
Yeah.
I thought I had one of you then.
Let's go!
No.
How dare you?
Fuck you, Chris.
I mean, Orcus.
Orcus,
Right.
sorry.
Yeah. Orcus Borcus.
Orcus uses an anagram for Chrissy.
I love the B in Chrissy's name.
Silent, usually.
Yeah. My name's actually Crisby.
Crispy?
Crispy?
Rice Crispy.
Right. That's his attack and his bonus action taken. So it is on the
Get
next
on.
person, which
Get on,
is Para. It is your turn.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. It's a 21.
That failed. He takes 21 psychic damage and he's stunned.
As a
And my
legendary
focus
action, he is going to deny you that, and he is going to choose to succeed.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't like that. Hey,
He can
how
do it
about-
3
And then-
times
Stop
a
it.
day.
Ooh, well then.
He's living on this shit.
I'm not letting you stun this fucking boss. No, you don't get this one. Not after what happened to Tiamat. I'm using these this
And he
time.
doesn't take any damage. Yeah, he
Okay.
does.
So if that is your turn, we're back to Nith.
Oh, I was still attacking with the
Oh,
ghouls.
It's
Sorry,
my
let me.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, the ghouls.
Yeah, and the big guy.
And the big guy.
Hey, you got
yeah.
the Titan as well. Jesus.
Ghouls roll a 23.
That does not hit.
Okay. And then I command the Titan to attack too.
Gotcha. So the Titan takes 2 melee swings. With a plus 15 modifier. So the first
Ooh,
is
plus 15.
first is a hit. Second is actually a miss. And that is quite a lot of fucking damage. No matter which way you look at it.
Let's go.
He damages Orcus for 28 on the base attack. And then there's also the bonus necrotic damage, which is 17.
Sounds good.
Welcome to learning a hard lesson, and I'm not telling you what it is.
I don't want to learn how
If he takes over 19 ghouls and a Titan, I'm leaving.
Yeah, this is the end of the campaign right here. We are not going
He
past this point.
has that ability, but I haven't chosen to use it.
Oh my god.
Guess we'll go fuck ourselves.
Because he can only hold it over one entity at once.
Good.
Well, no. I got my stats mixed up. If he doesn't have his wand, if Nith still had the wand, it would have only been one at a time. He can actually do 10 with the wand. Right, but if that was Para's turn, now
Yeah,
it's
not only
Nith.
my turn.
Fuck him up.
Gonna try cast Witch Bolt again.
Get on, wife.
I got a 21.
21 does not hit.
That ends my turn then.
Oof, okay.
So sad.
Yeah. I feel bad. The spellcasters keep hitting the really low hits.
And we get one go.
Yeah.
Do you really only get one at a time?
Sucks.
Jesus.
Yeah, they
And
do.
one action,
Yeah.
no bonus.
Yeah, it's like you missed that, you fucked your entire
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
God damn.
But to be fair, they do fat damage when they hit.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Nox
Sometimes.
literally saved Grug's life in the last fight using
I
Yeah.
have my other
a warlock
skills.
spell. So yeah, they're useful for other reasons. It's like Sova says in Valorant. It's okay if you're not a good shot today. You're useful in other ways.
I mean, not every
Aw.
class of damage, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It is Dre's turn, by the way.
So, yeah, I missed on both my my daggers.
Yeah, you do have your bonus, so you can summon the coin or do one of
Summon.
your things.
I'm summoning it.
Also, when I said about the gas form only holding for a turn, it would
Yeah.
end now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you were in gas form when you started the fight. I gave you a turn, and then after the next turn comes around, it drops.
Oh, when it comes back around. I thought you meant like the end of when I'm hitting things. So I will just like be there for like 2 seconds as a gas. But no, that's better. I like that. I'm gonna spawn my spiritual weapon. Does 21 hit?
Nope.
Okay, so it just kind of sits there. And that's all I can do.
The coin appears and just bounces off one of the bones that makes up
Oink.
Orcus's armor. Plonk.
Perfect, that's all I can do.
Right, gotcha. Nox.
So anyway, I started Eldritch Blasting.
Go for it.
I need at least 1 to hit, please. Nope, that's a 12. 22! Come on!
Nope.
19! One more. Come on. 27! That's a hit, right?
Yeah.
That is a hit, yes.
Yeah!
The defeat.
I have-
Yeah.
6 damage, motherfucker! I bet he's knocked now. Fear me,
He's out.
Orcus.
You
Fear
win.
me.
How would you like to know? No. No.
Okay, hell.
Nowhere near.
That'd be hilarious.
If that's your turn, it's back to Emrys.
Back to who?
Emry.
Emery.
Emry. What do, Emry?
What do I do? He big.
15 foot.
That's a
Jesus.
big boy.
That is a big boy. I want to climb him.
I mean, you can
I'm gonna
try.
climb it, brain.
I
Swing off his armor.
want to swing off his bicep, yeah. Okay.
Okay, his bicep is literally rotten flesh and bone.
I want to
Perfect.
eat
Let's
it.
swing off of it.
You want to eat his bone.
Yeah.
Consume.
Let's see, what can I do? Can you polymorph a god? Is that a thing? Probably not going to do that, but
You could
could
try.
be.
To make, he'd need to fill a save, which he has resistance to.
Did not hear a word of that.
Yeah, you've gone quiet again.
You can take
He's got a
legendary
first.
actions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not worth. I mean, it would burn one, but
That's true, but that's also wasting spells.
is that metagaming? Probably. I don't know.
Metagaming.
I'm not going to do that. I am going to. I'll just start swinging. Screw it. Boop. First one, let's go. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. Screw it. Would you say, could I do an attack with the halberd and then swap to the sword, or is that too much in one action?
I would say no.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
That's a 11
Just because
damage
the
then.
time it takes to do your turn, it doesn't make sense that he would allow you to switch weapon, you know?
Yeah.
What was it? 26, did you say?
26 to hit and 11 damage.
11 damage, gotcha.
And then the second hit is 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits too. No smitey
Oh yeah, I
weapons.
forgot to smite. I was going to say, would you say it's too late, or could I smite still?
Nah, go for it. It's still within your
Okay, thank
attack,
you.
so I'll allow it.
Thank you, Jack. Yeah, thank you. I'm burning through my spell slots, but it's worth it. That would be an
You
extra
have
22.
melted down a lot of his health. 22.
22, radiant.
Oh yeah, so 44 actually.
And then the second one was 30 to hit and 15 damage.
Gotcha.
With an extra 20 damage.
So 40 because it's doubled.
Oh, that is so beautiful. That double radiant. My god.
Yeah. He's a stinky boy.
Right. I'll give him a little bonus poke. Why not?
Go for it.
Oh wait, did he take a turn next to me? Because Spirit Guardians. Forgot about that.
You did indeed, yeah.
19 Wisdom save.
Nat 20.
Okay, so he takes. I did it at 5th level, I believe. Yeah. He takes. Bear with me. 18 damage.
And it's radiant.
Yeah, so it's halved, so it goes back up to. Shit,
Wait,
what
so
was
you
it?
rolled the 18, right?
I rolled. Fuck, I've lost it. I got rid of it. My bad. 18 was halved, sorry.
18 was half, so it was 36. Okay.
Yeah. Got rid of it way too quickly.
I feel like I should have just refused damage because of the nat 20, but I'll
Oh,
allow
yeah,
it
true.
just because I got more plans. It's
Right.
fine. Right, is that your turn?
I'll do one more poke.
Add a little bonus action one.
The bone action, yeah.
Boneless action. What about
A
that?
boneless poke here.
Yeah. No bones. Just poke.
That is 17 to hit.
No.
But I'm gonna add the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, roll a d12.
1d12. So that is 22.
Still does not hit.
Hi.
Rudy can now cast Bardic Inspiration again, though.
Yeah, I want to just get rid of it. Okay, that's my turn.
Yip yip. Leads us back to Greg. And Rudy Vir.
Okie dokie, okie pokey.
If you get 2 or 3 nat 20s on these attacks, you win. Because of the kind of damage you do with those attacks.
Do I get advantage on these rolls?
No.
For just shits and gigs?
No.
Wait. Is there a spell that Rudy can cast that could possibly give me advantage?
I mean, you can get the Bardic Inspiration for an extra d12.
He doesn't have like
But it's not
something
going to
that
give
would
you a crit.
put
No.
him prone or...
Let's have a look.
Or
I'm
just
gonna
like
go for
stun
the-
him.
Charm.
So like Rudy could in theory use charm to get me advantage. Possibly.
Actually, no. That would make it not want to kill Rudy.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just take my lumps and roll.
I mean, you could try casting Bane, Charm, anything like that.
Yeah, if they're not going to give me advantage, then not really.
No. Bane does.
It only gives you a minus D4 on attacks, which
Yeah, it
my
does.
AC. Well, everyone apart from, I think, Drowse and Emrys AC is so low that even with that, it's not going to make a fucking difference.
It's gonna help. Trust me. I'm gonna definitely recommend you cast Bane on Orcus.
Okay, well, let's take my 4 rolls first. Well, that's a 21, so that's a missed.
Yeah.
And that's a 29, which I'm assuming is a hit.
That hits, yeah.
For 30 damage.
Yep.
Oh, fuck you, dice. It was hovering on the nat 20, and then it rolled to a 14, which makes it 28 to hit.
Still hits.
Yeah, but it's just a fucking cunt now. That could have been a nat 20.
It's just a fucking cunt.
36 damage on that, though.
Nice.
That's my go, and then I guess I'll get Rudy to cast Bane on him.
Yep. Right then. It works. Anytime anyone attacks Orcus, he gets a minus 1d4 from him's shit. Where is it?
That.
The actual description. Yeah, if the target makes a attack roll or a saving throw before the end of the spell, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number from the attack roll. So
Okay.
he now hits less likely than he did before.
And I'm gonna get Rudy to give me a bardic inspiration.
Go for it.
Cool. And now I've got 1d12 that I can add.
Yeah.
And that's our go.
Wonderful. Orcus's turn. He's gonna just kill you. He just doesn't like you, you know?
Go for it.
We haven't even properly met.
I don't even know
It's that-
you.
I was gonna say it's a
he's,
Thanos moment, isn't it?
Don't even know him like that.
It's like he's essentially been watching you through all the servants of his that you have killed because he is the one possessing them.
He
not
he
that
knows
deep, dude.
us, but we don't know him.
Yeah, pretty much.
He started it.
Right, you are all still within 20 foot of each other, so instead of the poison one, I'm going to use the storm one this time.
No.
But this is a roll to hit. Anyone with an AC lower than 25.
Oh, motherfucker.
Well,
Remember how I said that Bane is not gonna help us at all? And you were like, yeah, it will.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. The D4 is
Remember how I said that Bane is not gonna
a
help us in any way, shape, or
24
form?
instead of a 25. There you go.
That helped
Thank
me
you.
so much.
Yeah, anyone with an AC of 24 or lower, you take 29 damage.
that's not that bad.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not too rough, but he can cast it twice if he wants to.
I'm perfectly
No, I'm
fine,
okay.
baby.
No,
Wait,
you
is
said that.
25 half or no?
Why would it be halved?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it'd
it's
be
just
half
not,
for me because I'm
okay.
raging.
Well, the damage would be half for you, yeah.
Oh, right, sorry, it's not a save yet, it's just straight damage, yeah.
18
What
or
type of damage is it?
29.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, I can't. Wait, that's a physical attack.
Do I take bludgeoning damage too then?
Yeah, you all take bludgeoning. But
That's a
it
physical
halves for
attack, is it
Grog.
not?
You are not in gas form. You used your bonus action to summon the coin.
Heck. Shit.
Yeah.
How much?
So Zemris the only
So
one
you
not hit?
said whenever I'm not able to get hit.
Whenever you're in gas form, you are not
Oh,
able
that's
to
what
get
I said, and then
physically
you
hit.
said no. It's whenever.
Wait, what?
That's what you said earlier.
I think that is a misunderstanding.
Oh, that's so sad.
That'd be pretty broken.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
That
oh my
would
god,
be
that's
insane,
so
yeah.
cool. Man, my
I'll
cool
be
does.
stabbed ever.
That would actually make you unkillable.
That's
Because you've got
exactly
resistance
why
to
it was
the necrotic
cool.
as well, yeah. But now, while you're in gas form specifically, you do not take physical damage.
How much damage do we take?
It was, yeah, 29.
Can I hellish rebuke that as my reaction? Because he did an ouchie on me.
You can
Ooh,
indeed.
can I uncanny dodge that shit?
Oh, so I mean, I can hellish rebuke.
You can both hellish
Well,
rebuke,
yeah.
yes.
Whenever you get injured, you can react.
Sweet.
And I would like to
What was
uncanny
the
dodge.
uncanny dodge again?
It's whenever I get attacked, I can half it.
Yeah, go for it.
Is that 14 or 15 damage?
Rank down. So 14.
Okay, so 14 damage.
Yeah.
Yay.
Right, go for the hellish rebukes then. What's the damage?
It's a dex save.
Okie dokie. I'll roll 17 for Nox's one. And 13 for Nif's one.
Huh? Oh.
For the hellish rebuke.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was his
yeah,
roll
you
for
did.
the save.
It is
You didn't
17.
pass.
It is? Oh wait, no. It's a save-in, so I need to roll d4s as well. Take away 4 off both, you both succeed.
Yes! There's 3d10 fire damage.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
that's fat. That's a fat damage.
I hit for
23.
30 damage.
What was that?
What was that, wife?
Oh, I hit for 30.
30. Okay.
30.
Oh, nice.
He is
But
resistant to
damage.
fire, so it does half, but it's 3 damage.
5 damage.
What was Nox's?
23.
23. Okay. 11.
Yippee.
Wonderful.
Whee.
That was only his first attack. He gets to do it again.
No.
Well, I'm
nice.
gonna do it again. What's he gonna do about it?
It's only a 17 to hit this time.
I'm also gonna
Wait,
do
no,
it
it's
again.
not. It's not a 17 to
Good
hit.
for
It's
you,
a
Pacific action.
13 to hit because of the Bane.
Thing.
Yeah.
Misses.
Yay!
Does that even
Never
hit
mind.
anyone?
I
No.
cast shield, so it doesn't.
Okay. So no one is
What
affected
was
by
it? Sorry,
it? 13 AC.
I'm a 12.
Oh,
So
wow.
it hits only you.
Yeah.
That is really sad.
And that's for 28 damage. But you
There we
can Hellish Rebuke him again. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
like to.
The
It should be
Dex, it's a 10. He fails.
okay. 28 damage.
Okay, half to 14. You have, by the way, already done 800 damage to this guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
How far are we
Added
in
up quick.
percentage wise?
Just under 90.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
90%.
Mm-hmm.
You mean we've only done 10% worth of damage?
You've done 90% worth of damage.
Oh, we've done 90%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When you said it, I was like, oh, no.
I'm waiting
was
for
confused.
of stage 1 though. Just classic
Yeah.
Chrissy. I'm waiting for of stage 1.
And there is 15 stages. Good luck, guys.
Says Enduven his final form.
Right, that was his turn. So, Para, what would you like to do?
Can I cast? So Dance Macabre gives lets me revive creatures like as zombies, and they gain a bonus. Would I be able to cast that on already revived undead?
Already revived? No.
Okay. And I'm gonna need a DC 22 Dexterity saving throw, and of course all
Gotcha.
my undead are attacking again.
That is a nat 20.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't and cast Silvery Barbs.
Gotcha. So that's the reroll, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
So he
Then
fails.
he does take damage. That's gonna be 75 damage.
Yep. What type of damage is that?
Force.
Force damage, okay. That's huge.
And my ghouls are all in that 20.
Huge. Okay, so
That is huge, actually.
18,
19.
19.
Hold on, let me. That is 38 d6 plus 38 plus 114 times
Christ.
2. That is 600 damage.
Okay.
Holy.
Did you
Well,
say
then.
How much was
600
that?
damage?
600 damage.
I mean, it's 19 ghouls attacking at the same time, yeah, Jesus.
Yeah.
Holy.
So,
Couldn't hit except on a natural 20.
Paracelsus's ghouls, how would you like to finish this?
Paracelsus commands his ghouls to fucking swarm like ants as they climb up Orcus and just tear him limb from limb.
Let's
Incredible.
fucking go.
Fuck you, Orcus! I thought you
God
guys were
of-
fucking killing me the first time, you dick!
As Nith is
That's
screaming
pretty
this
good.
at Orcus and the wand, and Orcus is being torn, not quite limb from limb, but patch of like leftover
patch.
skin, flesh by patch. They're literally taking handfuls of him and just tearing it off his body, throwing it to the ground. Every time it lands, it bursts into green flame, and the bones left behind crumble to the ground, catch into the same green flame like a great big bonfire lighting the entire room. The wand, dropped by the now dead arm, just sort of tumbles and lands somewhere off to the side in plain view. And as the green flame diminishes down, the ash left behind builds into what appears to be a podium, forming a book that is identical to the one that Paracelsus already has.
I go for the book.
Go
Well,
for it.
my ghouls do it. My ghouls bring it towards me.
Yep.
And I pick it up and I see about trying to merge the book with the other book.
Okay, so the moment your hand touches the book and you've made contact, as the other one is in your possession as well, everyone sees Para's eyes glow a green light, and he just drops to the ground.
Oh. Oh.
Para, what you see is the scene around you fade away, rippling as if you're underwater, and you are brought before this giant creature that you can only describe as an angel, but with bird-like features.
Can I help you?
Right. Let me just find where I did this. The creature speaks within your mind and says, I can sense what you have looked for on this journey. I know your goal was not shared with your companions. If you speak one of their names to me, I will grant you your wish, your ultimate goal, immortality.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll just roll the dice. How many
is-
party members are there?
There are 5 party members that you are with. Technically 6 because Rudy. So you could roll a d6.
Ooh.
You kill Rudy, I think all of us will look for a way to destroy your immortality.
Let's look at the Discord call. 1, 2, 3. You're the one I have the least beef with. I'm sorry, Nox.
Oh no! No!
I'm sorry, Nox. Oh, I don't.
That doesn't feel nice. No.
Asmodeus is gonna be pissed, bro.
Um. Well, I never said I'm fair. And they've had the most beef. Drow.
Oh.
Oh!
You're going to speak the name Drow to this
Yes,
creature.
Drow.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's not their.
What do you mean,
actual name.
actually? What the fuck is going on?
That's not their actual name.
Doesn't matter. It's who
okay.
it's who the name represents. Is what this creature
Damn
is
it,
looking
I was
for.
like, loophole.
Or they
Yeah.
call it Paul, yeah.
As you speak the name Drowathi, in your mind, you just hear the deal is done. You feel no different, but you notice that you don't feel hungry anymore. And any feeling of the rot and decay that your body once possessed is now stagnant. No change will ever come to you. This creature just bows its head, states once again the deal is done, and the same ripples of water appear to take place before you, and you're back in the room where you have just defeated Orcus, Prince of Death. And as you arrive back, for the rest of the party, time hasn't passed. You are simply holding the book, which seems dull in color now, as opposed to its mystical gleam that it once had. Same for the other book if you were to inspect it. And as you look around to the party, Drow drops to the ground.
Oh,
Whoa. Shit, Eris is gonna run over and start using healing magic.
Nothing happens.
What have you done?
My work.
Just gotta keep pumping healing magic after healing magic.
Oh,
Nothing happens.
Nif's
I'm
Not
gonna pull my
even-
blade on him.
where a drow is and started crying.
I pulled my blade on him.
Before anyone
Okay.
reacts to the situation, when you're trying to conjure the healing magic, no magic actually comes out. No familiar blue glow.
Fuck.
I am gonna.
I swing.
I was gonna say I've already pulled my sword, but
I cast Wish.
Nothing happens.
I haven't used the 9th level spell slot. Excuse me? I
Nothing
am
happens.
Vistra.
Well, Eris is gonna still swing anyway if nothing happens.
No
Yeah.
matter what you do to Paracelsus, any wound that should be in the place of where your blade has met him, the wound seems to become ash and just disappear, and he's exactly the way he was before he was hit. Within
he
a split
physical?
second. Is he what?
is like, can we grab him, or is it?
Yeah, you can grab him.
I would like to grapple him.
He physically exists. He is still there.
I would like to grapple then.
Go for it.
What do I need to roll? Is it just
It would be... Was it acrobatics?
So is
I forget.
Acrobatics or athletic.
I keep getting the two
One
mixed
divided.
up. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll athletics then.
Okay. And Para can roll the saving throw if
29.
they want to.
Jeez.
I do not. I don't want to.
You just allow the grapple to take full hold.
I'm gonna look at Emery and just say, dig a big hole. A big fucking hole.
Oh, Jesus.
If we can't kill him, he stays underground.
Eris is still just kind of holding Drow right now. He's gonna start cast. It's gonna take him a long ass time to do this, but he's just like chanting to himself as he starts casting a ritual spell.
Where does the power for this ritual spell come from?
Well, Bahamut, if it comes from me at least.
Not necessarily all of your spells will be through Bahamut. You
This
are
one comes
simply
through my
granted
cleric.
your spellcasting ability.
Okay, well, this
Through
one comes
Bahamut.
through my Divine Soul, which is cleric spells, so that would come through Bahamut.
Yeah, your radiance definitely would still apply.
Yeah,
You can
because
still
he
cast
is
radiant
currently. Would casting Resurrection still work? Like, even if it doesn't work, would it be able to be a thing he can cast?
What was it, did you say?
Resurrection, 7th level.
Resurrection? No.
Goddamn.
Be right back.
Of course.
I gotta quickly grab something.
But yeah, Eris is just kind of trying to revive Drow in any way he can.
Drow,
me.
as you've seen Para's consciousness come back in what was less than a second that he appeared to be glazed over in his face, you have felt all life leave your body. Your spirit is now being taken into what appears to be a stream of energy that is focused into Para. And from it, you see branching out different images of different gods that you recognize from stories, and you're just caught in this never-ending sort of Ouroboros of energy that is now flowing through Paracelsus, and you are trapped there forever.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Nice.
I just got back.
Yep. So, to clarify for everyone, when Para made the deal with the deity, that deity was essentially the most powerful being in the world that we homebrewed together. They are in charge of the direction and flow of all magic, and they are currently essentially funneling every mortal accessible form of magic outside of Radiance into Paracelsus to keep him exactly the way he was when he made the deal. So he cannot die, he cannot be changed, he is just stuck that way forever now.
And magic is gone.
Magic no longer exists within any of you.
Oh,
Fuck.
The only magic that can be cast in our world now due to this deal is God-blessed radiance.
Oh. Wipes brow in paladin.
As you are,
Fuck.
as Grug is grappling Para, trying to do something, it's yelling at you to dig a hole to bury him in. A single golden glow emits from the pedestal, and a portal forms. As Fizban is walking through with a solemn look on his face. Just says, everyone, follow me. We're done here.
I'm
Dave
leaping
Drow.
into that
Fix this.
portal.
Fix this.
Dave Drow.
He actually
Yeah,
picks the body of Drow up and walks through the portal, awaiting everyone to follow.
Yeah, I'm going with them.
I'm gonna put Para over my shoulder and walk through the portal.
I mean, this is a prison. We could just leave Para here.
Oh my
There's no magic to escape this place.
Oh my god, immortal, but
cycle.
a forever.
He's an immortal in prison. No magic to escape, you know.
That is true.
True. Can I
I'm just going
pass
to
him
say
over
leave
to?
him.
If
Can I pass him over to Emma a second?
if you do voice out that you want to leave Para behind, Fizban will object to it. He will actually say, no, he belongs in the realm with us.
Why do you get to decide that?
None of us do. It's not our
Well, I
choice to
say we
make.
leave him.
You've seen the consequences of one's mortal's choices. Do you really want to see the consequences of another?
He doesn't respond.
His house looks empty right now, by the way.
He should.
Yeah. But this isn't even what he wanted.
If you all do decide to agree with Fizz and take Para through the portal with you, then nothing happens outside of you arrive back on the ship, which is still afloat high above the ocean. All the NPCs waiting to greet you all after assuming your quest has been a complete success. As Fizban walks through the portal holding Dre's body, which the final form of, by the way, as you are a changeling, is that of the more masculine one the character felt more at home in. And as Elena sees the lifeless body, runs up, grabbing a hold. Sorry, Elena.
It's okay.
Elena was Rudy's mum. I got my names mixed up.
I was like, hang on a
Yeah,
minute.
runs up to the body, grabs a hold of like fistfuls of the clothes that they were wearing, and just pulls the body in close, just sobbing into it, assuming that Orcus got to you. so doesn't point the finger.
Mhm.
I imagine Emrys would assume that, so he'd just shake his head and point towards Para.
Eleanor, just unknowing what to do, just sobs very loudly, just breathing, not actually looking up at anyone, just taking the moment to let the emotion out. Fizban now releasing Dre's body for Eleanor on the deck of the ship. Once again, just takes the form of Bahamut and starts sort of floating next to the ship. And anyone looking at Bahamut now will see that there's sort of a tether between him and the ship. And it becomes very adamantly obvious that the ship was fueled by Bahamut's own godly energy the entire time. He sort of turns to the ship, sort of head just leaning over the side, and addresses the entire party. Just says, "My friends, my chosen, my warriors, you succeeded. The realm can be at peace from the looming terror the Lord of Death threatened it with. Drewithi here restored their home partially in previous weeks. A lot of damage has been undone. A civilization is reborn, just and true. Eleanor, being the only logical next of kin, will lead these people to a new future. A fair, just future, free from the tyranny of nobles."
No, because you're gonna revive Drow.
Grug, your family found a new chieftain while you were gone. Your
I don't
mother,
give a fuck.
who is bound to lead the tribe to a great future, nourished by the realm's natural gifts, free from the hells and their horrid claim to their souls. And he takes a moment to sort of bow his head slightly and just, "There's nothing I can do. This is a power above my own." Turns to face Rudy. "Your trials were long and arduous, but your mother's final wish is granted. You are the warrior and keeper of the people of Fairwater, who rightly took back their land and their heritage. They rebuild with your leadership now. Nithrali, you always had what you sought after. Your selflessness on this road is not unnoticed. The Pantheon is grateful. They wish to offer you a seat as a Nephilim, eternally representing the charity and goodwill you have exemplified.
Oh,
Do you accept?"
I gladly accept.
The moment Nith accepts this offer, the tiefling image begins to fade away, almost like melting within like a golden light, showing their true original form before they were turned by Mephistal.
Whoa.
But instead of the more humanoid form you previously remember yourself having, you feel two extra appendages on your back. And if you were to take a look to the side, you would see great white feathered wings.
Guys, I have
You'll
wings.
be replacing an angel whose path actually was ended by all of you. Ray Mephiel, the fallen angel. You will fulfill the duties that he once failed to fulfill.
That's so fucking cool.
Noxpira, Bale awaits your return. You brought a just ruler to a circle of hell, something never seen done before. And your place as his general, protecting the just and true, awaits you. You already have the orb that will send you back to where you need to go. Emrys, my chosen, you achieved everything I knew you would. I can only offer you one thing as thanks. Peace, in body and in mind. I offer you a chance to be reunited with your people in eternal rest. But if you do wish to continue with this mortal form, I will understand.
He's gonna think on it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Still kind of just kneeling over Drow.
Sort of just
trying to
nods,
comprehend it.
knowing that you need processing time and that sort of thing. He's gonna just keep addressing people.
He will mutter under his breath just something like, "Why is it every time I succeed, I lose someone close to me?" And then just kind of look down at Drow.
Sort of nods in acknowledgement. You can swear that you can see a single tear drop from his eye. He turns to Paracelsus and says, "You're the only one I didn't set on this path. I didn't will you to join this party. Your goal was very different from the collective. I wonder if you truly achieved what you sought after, and what it meant for the world, I wonder. May your greed consume you as it sees fit." And then addressing everyone.
I did not.
Ooh, go on, what was it?
Paracelsus just replied, "I did not. This was not what I searched the book for."
Ooh. Then addressing everyone, he says, even the people who weren't in the party, he says, "Thank you all, Maverick, for bringing this wish to life, fulfilling what was asked of you." And Bahamut just sort of takes off to the skies, leaving a telepathic message for Emrys to just let him know in his dreams when he has an answer. The party is left together to say their goodbyes, discuss maybe whoever wants to travel together in future, and relish in the bittersweet victory that they have achieved together.
Jesus.
Why the fuck did we not leave him in the prison?
It's his band, that's why.
No,
I
actually,
am so sorry, Panda.
the deity that granted
so
the deal
fucking
with
sorry.
Paracelsus was the single most powerful being in our world. It is the god of creation. I didn't
Is it your
name
version
it.
of like Aya or whatever?
You what?
Your version of Aya or whatever the dragon god name is or something?
Essentially, yeah. Doesn't actively get involved in the mortal realm, but with some very powerful vestiges, you can actually reach the realm of this deity and be granted one wish. But
What a
the
bittersweet
sacrifice is always very strong.
That doesn't really explain why we were told to not leave him in the prison. There's no way out.
Because Paracelsus is now the closest thing to a god a human or a mortal can get to. And without magic, can't actually do a lot more harm than the average person.
Other than he could literally kill everyone. He could get into a fight and just kill everyone because he can't die.
I guess it's meant to be the world is his prison now.
Yeah. It's more of one of those, like, when the world ends, he won't. So he has doomed himself to a much larger, empty void of a prison.
Fuck.
Would you like to know what would have happened if Paracelsus did not take the deal?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
He would have been granted the actual prize of the necromancy power that he wanted. And he would have been the only necromancer in existence.
Fuck's sake.
Too greedy, dude, too greedy.
Yeah. This god acts as sort of a leprechaun with a pot of gold. Makes you think you want what it's offering you, but it really doesn't. It works in a similar way as the Fae, I guess. But that brings an end to the campaign. Thank you all for making it so amazing.
That is so bittersweet. Goddamn.
That really is. Holy shit.
And I stuck to my promise. I killed at least one of you.
Okay,
Did you
right.
take Drow?
I didn't kill Drow. Para did.
Should have been me.
It should have been me.
It should have been me.
Could have been Grug.